skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay out till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, I know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and happy Easter. My name's Hamish McLeod. I'm one of 4 auctioneers that will be conducting today's auction. We'll be shortly joined by Lisa Yardley-Vaisi, Ben Donaldson later in the day, and of course, Ned Allison. Just like to point out that today's auctions are conducted in line with the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand's Best Practice Guide. And if you are the successful purchaser today, we simply ask you to sign the Memorandum of Contract and finally acknowledgement that you have received a copy of the REA Guide. Now, in each of our segments throughout the day, we will read the conduct of auction and just point out the key points of today's auction and how they will be conducted. And firstly, the property is offered for sale subject to a reserve price, and subject to that reserve price being met, the highest bidder whose bid is accepted by the auctioneer shall be the purchaser. As the auctioneers, we may nominate the sums at which bidding can be raised, and as an auctioneer, we don't make the habit of, but we could refuse any bid. The auctioneer or licensed real estate agent acting for the vendor in respect of the sale may submit a bid on behalf of any person, and the auctioneer shall identify a person doing so throughout the course of today's auction. Now, folks, from time to time, there may be Harcourts agents that are working either on the phone or on behalf of a client. We'll make that very clear and try and point out that it is a Harcourts agent representing them today. And finally, the vendor may bid personally or by a representative or through the auctioneer, provided that the bid is less than the reserve price. Now, that's what we call a vendor bid, folks, and that will happen only from the auctioneers today, and that will happen only clearly below the reserve price. We'll make that very clear that that's a vendor bid. And the vendor may withdraw the property at any time before the property is sold without declaring a reserve price. This can become a very important clause, ladies and gentlemen, because if you are not the highest bidder, and we do go into one of those side rooms for a private negotiation, the vendor does have the right throughout that negotiation to have the property withdrawn and sold. So it's very important, if you're here to buy today, that you are the highest bidder before it goes into negotiations. And if a dispute arises concerning any bid, the auctioneer may determine the dispute or reoffer the property at the last undisputed bid. And finally, as I said before, if you are successful today, we simply ask you to sign the Memorandum of Contract and pay to Grenadier Real Estate, the deposit being 10% of the purchase price. So folks, I have the absolute pleasure of conducting today's first auction. It is the property at 3 St Martin's Road in St Martin's. Very proudly brought to the market by Fernanda Hammett from the Harcourts Horswell team. And it has been a very busy campaign. Fernanda has enjoyed every single open home she's had there and had many people through, as we would expect of a home of this calibre and such a good renovation and an outstanding location. But we'll talk about it in just a few moments' time. Firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines the property at 3 St Martin's Road in, of course, St Martin's, Christchurch. It is, of course, a freehold title made up of a very spacious 873 square metres, more or less. And your possession date is set down in the contract as the 16th of May 2022. However, Fernanda, I do understand we have had some variations agreed to prior to today's auction. Well, folks, as I said, this is truly something special. We know St Martin's is a sought-after part of our city, but this home in particular is very, very sought after. Why? It's because of the time, the effort that has gone into turning this home into something truly special. It's that unique industrial style that you've got through. I love that brick wall that flows from the outside in. It just gives it so much character. It's the ideal family home, very spacious, 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. That outdoor area, of course, many have admired that pergola space, which of course makes up part of the structure of this very unique renovation. It's been very popular, Fernanda. We know why. It is an outstanding home. There's simply only one of them, folks. So where do you see its value? Call your opening bids. 1.3. 1.3, strong start at $1.3 million, and we're underway. At $1.3 million, is there, say, a 25 on top from here? At $1.3 million, do I call it away there? At 1325, thank you, sir. 2 in the race now at 1,325,000, straight back to 350, would you say, ma'am? But don't let me limit you. 1325 I have on the right-hand side. 1375, strong bid. At 1375, 14 would be your next move, sir. At 1375, do I call it away there? At 1,375,000, 1.4, thank you, sir. New bidder in the race. At $1.4 million. At 1.4, outstanding property. Another 25, ma'am? 20, I'll take that. 1.420. $1,420,000. 30, sir, I'll take your 10, but something stronger I'd probably recommend, but 1,430 bid is yours at 1,430,000. Great property we've got here. As I say, folks, there's only one. Many have admired it, and that will never change. Be the envy of all your friends at 1,430,000. Bids against you, ma'am, on the phone. 50 would be my suggestion at 1,430,000. Call it away then at 1,430,000 for the first. Second, new bidder, thank you. Pardon me? 3.5, I'll take that, sir. 50 was it, sir? 40, I'll take that. 144. 1,440,000 left the opportunity for you. 50 is it, sir? 1,450. 60 straight back, new bidder in the race again at 1,460,000. Straight to 145 might be the answer. 1,460,000 on the wall. Coming back in, sir. It's against you, ma'am, on the phone. 1,460,000, just the one bid, is it, sir? I'll take another 5 if it's there. 70, sir? 65, I'll take. 75, thank you, sir. 1,475,000. 80 straight back's the way, sir, at 1,480,000. Straight to 1.5, sir? 90 it is. 1,490. Left that opportunity for you, sir. I'd suggest 1.5. 1,490. 1.5, thank you, sir. And 10 on top. 1,510. 25. 1,525. 1,525,000. Pardon, sir? 35. 10 on top. 1,535. $1,535,000. Great home here. Worth fighting for, sir. 540 is it? 540 we have. 50 straight back. That's the way. $1,550,000. 60, sir, would you say? The 5s aren't working. Suggest maybe 10 on top. 1,550,000 on the right-hand side. 52. Could I suggest 5, sir? You sure? I'll take you 2. Fernanda, maybe at this point we get instructions at 1,552,000. Sir, they're slowing down. Take confidence in that. 1,552,000. I'd suggest 60. Go straight to it. 1,560,000, would you say? There we go. 1,560,000 now. We're on the market, Fernanda, loud and clear at 1,560,000. Playing for keeps. He's holding the keys, sir. 1,560,000. You've got to fight for the good ones. I'd suggest 5, but I'd take a 2 if it's there. 1,560,000. Calling it away for the first time. 1,565,000 on the back wall, new bidder. 1,565,000. 570. 1,570,000. It's popular for a reason. 1,570,000. Perhaps straight to 1.6. Was that another 2 on top, sir? 1,572. 572 with $1 million on top. 80. That's the way to bid, sir. 1,580,000. Great bidding, sir. You coming back in. 1,580. I'll take another 2 if it's tucked away. We're at 1,580 on the wall holding the bid. Calling it now first. 2 more on top. Thank you, sir. 585. 1,585,000. It's worth fighting for, sir. Another 2. 87. 1,587,000. 90 is it, sir? 90 straight back. 1,590. Another 2 on top. 92 it is. 95 would you say, sir? 95. 1,595,000. 7 is it, sir? Or I call it away. Man just in front of you in the window holding the bid. Calling it now first. Another 2 on top we have. 97. I had 97 on the back wall, sir. 6, thank you. 1.6 million. At 1.6, just become a more valuable property you're bidding on, sir. Have confidence. The rest of the room sees value there too. $1.6 million. The The twos aren't working, but I'll take it. 602. 605, would you say, sir? 605 on the nod. 1,605,000, and we're playing for keeps, selling away. 1605. You sure, sir? You can change your mind. Is there another two there? 607, would you say? 607, thank you, sir. At 607, straight to 610, is it, sir? 610 we have. $1,610,000. Worth fighting for, sir, on this side. Are you still in? At 1610, have confidence, two still seeing the value at this level. 1,610,000, 12 would you say? Or on the back wall, sir? 1610, or straight to 15, I'd suggest. Gentleman on the right-hand side holding the bid, and I'm calling it away for the want of any further bid. Is there two there, sir? 12 we've got. 1612. Straight to 15, sir? 15 it is. 1615. Sir, still an opportunity for you to come back in at 1615. Playing for keeps. A one on top, sir, I'll take it at 616. 20, that's the way. 1,620,000. I'll take another one if it's there, sir. It's worth fighting for. How good would it be going into Easter weekend knowing you've secured St Martin's Road? Much better than going around open homes. Another one on top, is it, sir? I have to call it away then, but you can change your mind. Man in front of you holding the bid at 1620. You sure there's not another one there? 21, keys to the door. Are you sure? Calling it now. There we go, one on top. 1621. 2, is it, sir? 1622. 1,622,000. 3. Straight to 5, is it, sir? 65. 65, that's the way. 25, thank you, Ned. 1625. 1,625,000. Maybe just call me optimistic. At 1,625,000. Is there another one tucked away there, sir, or on this side at 1625? As I say, have confidence, it's a popular home. 1,625,000. Do I call it away then? First, second, third, and final time. You sure, sir? Not one tucked away? Well, I call it away then, folks. Last opportunity. Take your last look. St Martin's Road is going, sold. Congratulations to our bidders. Thank you once again to our vendors. And we'll move on with the catalogue. Oh, thank you.
Well, a great way to start the day. A very good morning to you all, ladies and gentlemen. Good to be here. Good to be heading, of course, into a chocolate-filled long weekend. What a better weekend it'll be if you can look forward to ensconcing yourself into Hawthornden Road. Fabulous family opportunity. This brought to the marketplace by Nikki Brownlee, Tim Sprott, absolute area experts when it comes to all real estate things at Avonhead. I draw your attention firstly, though, to the contract that we work from, confirming it's a freehold parcel, some 677 square metres making up that parcel. Vacant possession, that's coming your way upon Friday the 29th of April this year. Well, I know our owners, they are somewhat reluctantly parting with their much-loved family home as they look to cross the ditch, move on with their new life over in Australia, leaving behind, as I say, a fantastic opportunity, a chance to call Hyde Park home, enjoy all that this location has to offer. The schooling, the shopping, it's just such an easy walk away. Very easy to understand why real estate in this area is just so tightly held. But of course, the home itself, really well orientated and positioned for that all-day sunshine. Love the magnitude of the glazing that just soaks it all up so superbly. Love the space you've got outdoors to make the most of with the Quila deck, the large lawn space as well for the kids to enjoy. Sure to be a long and very happy tenure for whoever is successful here today. But Nikki, I'm sure there's a final word from you before we get started.
Thank you so much to Anita and Rakesh for entrusting me to sell their lovely family home. Good luck to the purchasers today. I know they'll love the location, and there's been some fantastic neighbours around, but I am biased.
Might be one of them.
All the very best.
Very good. 179 Hawthornden Road. Buyers, we very much put it to you. We look for an opening bid. Who starts? Where do we kick it off? 750. Thank you. Greg Power working for a client. They're at $750,000. Off we go. Who rounds it off at 8? Thought so. Read my mind. Nicely done. Jeff Cropper from the Harcourts team. 825 the retort though. Did I hear better? 825 I have. 850 or more. Call it out. First call. Bid down here at $825,000 only for an opportunity of this calibre. 850 comes back. 75 there. Look for 9 or more at $875,000. In the middle. There's the $900,000. Work with maybe 925 or mix it up and go 910. Will we say 25, Greg? Okay, 910, 40, that's better. Thank you, Jeff. At $940,000, what are we saying to that? Is there another 20 tucked away? Is it 960? Have $940,000 over here. First call, bid here, $940,000. Any more, any better? Second call, 950. Love your timing and welcome in. Good luck to you at $950,000. 60 now. With another 10 at 960, I'll look for 70. There, 75. Don't let me get in the way. At 975. Maybe straight to $1 million, Jeff. 990. Okay, close. 990. Door open. There it is. Taking it at $1 million. Nice and comfortable. Can see why you would be. At $1 million, do we go something? $1,025,000? Yes. Nicely bid. $1,025,000. Do we do the same at $1,050,000? 30, okay, 1030 at $1,030,000. Puts you where you need to be in front at 1030. Down the back, is there better? Greg, where have you gone? At $1,030,000. Jeff, are we coming back? First call at $1,030,000. Is there another handful anywhere? Second call at $1,030,000. Third and final time at 1030. I give you a brief moment to have that conversation. Ma'am, you are in front. Hold on tight at $1,030,000. As decisions are made, big decisions to make. Hyde Park, excellent real estate, tightly held real estate. The opportunity, though, here and now. Look to be north of that 1030. The rest of you very welcome. At $1,030,000. Surely still interested? At the $1,030,000. Down the back, maybe at $1,030,000. For the sunshine, the outdoor space to make the most of, well looked after property. At $1,030,000. Okay, Nikki, do we need to get some instructions? We have a pause and have that conversation off to the side. Ma'am, you're in front at $1,030,000, not quite a level I'm permitted to sell, but we're just going to pause and come back with an update shortly. In the meantime, Olivia, Hamish is going to carry on with the day.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, I now have the pleasure of taking you to 83 Waratah Street in Avondale. Those of you that don't know Waratah Street, it's a little hidden gem near the Avondale Golf Course, and a great opportunity for you here today, entry-level buying to a substantial 4-bedroom home. So, ladies and gentlemen, but before I describe that to you one last time, I first draw your attention to the contract, which points out the property at 83 Waratah Street, of course, in Avondale, Christchurch, is a freehold, fee simple title, made up of approximately 536 square metres, more or less. Your settlement date set down in the contract is the 5th of May, unless prior arrangements have been made before today's auction. As I said, folks, I had the pleasure of going through this just a few days ago, and I was really not surprised, but comforted by the surrounding homes and the area. I think it's got a really good family feel to it. From the first floor living, you actually get a bit of a glimpse of the golf course in the background, but it's just got a nice feel to the street as you drive down there. And certainly when you go inside 83 Waratah Street, it's no different. It's comfortable, it's spacious. And as I say, it's a fantastic family home, or a great opportunity for someone to come in, perhaps stamp their own mark on it a little bit, but at the same time, very comfortable simply to move in and enjoy. I know Daniel Lasson from the Harcourts Horswell team has enjoyed the last few weeks of having this property open, and we do wish everybody all the best with their bidding if they are here to bid and buy today, because otherwise there is conditional interest to talk to following today's auction. So folks, with all that said, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Great opportunity here. Little hidden secret, I think, Waratah Street. Start me away where? I'll make a nice easy suggestion, $500,000, $500,000 to start us away. Well, I'll start it then, folks, at $500,000. Look for a 25 rise from here. At $500,000, is there any advance at all? At $500,000, you do surprise me. Substantial 4-bedroom home, good freehold section. A lot on offer for this sort of money. At 500, then I'll move it along now on behalf of the vendor to 525. Any further advance at all? At 525. Well, Daniel, doesn't look like your buyer's in the room here today, but we know we have got parties to talk to, and also plenty of opportunity for people to go through and have a look if you haven't yet. So I'm actually just going to move it straight forward to the vendor's price at $639,000. And make it perfectly clear, ladies and gentlemen, that if you do have interest at this level, please talk to Daniel quickly. A home of this calibre for that sort of price, I'm sure, will not last long. Thank you.
Memory of you. It's been hard. You know I wanted to stay close to God, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard. You know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not only you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not only you, but I'm coming home to you.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, going back to Hawthornden Road, an update for you. Our highest bidder down the back here, they've graciously increased their position to $1,050,000. Instructions from our owners. Moving on, selling the property, if that's the best here today. Jeff, the rest of you, I give you an opportunity north of there, or the Hammer Falls, at $1,050,000. Bid me 5, bid me 10, bid me 1. We work with it. Otherwise, selling for the first call at $1,050,000. Second time, you're certain over here at $1,050,000. Third final opportunity at 1,050. Down the back then, delighted to announce it's going. Gone and sold. Well done. Congratulations, Nikki and Tim. Excellent work again. Are we on to Wainoni? Cool. Right, and from there we move along and welcome Andrea Allen with the first of her 2 properties she brings to the auction arena today. That one being 149 Wainoni Road in Avondale. A pleasure to work alongside our owners. The contract that we work from, it's been widely circulated, confirming it's a freehold parcel, a good size, 769 square metres of real estate that you bid and buy. Again, possession coming your way Friday the 27th of May 2022, giving you ample time to get things organised. But our owners, they look to depart today as their growing family demands dictates the sale to them. It's again a home where they leave with many fond memories in hand, though. Really enjoyed their time here, really looked after the property as well in the time they've been here. Love the fact you've got the gravelled area out the front, you've got that big backyard there with the playground at the very back, perfect for both parking and for play space there. You've also got the benefits, the bonus in terms of that updated modernised kitchen also. Just makes that whole living area a great communal space to be. Good light as well. As I say, good bathroom there. That adds a good level of luxury to everything too. And of course, you can enjoy meals in or out with absolute ease. But Andrea, again, is there a final word from you before we hand it to those here in the room?
No, you said it all beautifully. The only thing I wanted to say thank you is a beautiful young family of baby twins and also a school age, and they have the place looking immaculate all the time. In fact, even the auctioneer said, "Are you actually living here?" which I think is testament to them of wanting to get it done and sold today. So thanks, Ned.
Thanks, Andrea. They're 3 lovely tornadoes, as they put it the other day to me. So, buyers, we put it to you. Wainoni Road, an opportunity. Again, opening bid is where and what? Here in the room, on the phone potentially. We look for interest to get involved, to get started, to secure, to enjoy the years ahead. Well looked after property, Parking and play space are plenty. Do we kick it off at what? Is there a $500,000 bid in the room to get things underway and going? You tell me. Andrea, convey the message on the phone there if need be. We look for interest to start things off. Where are we comfortable?
380.
Okay, well that's a little bit optimistic, but we'll work with it at 380. If there's no one else, hey, we'll have a conversation. $380,000 off we are, maybe 450, maybe the 5 as I said before. First call at $380,000, twice called at just $380,000. You buy it sight unseen at that sort of money. Third final at $380,000. Anyone else to participate? Otherwise, having a conversation with our buyer on the phone. A little bit of work to do clearly. Right, Andrea, let's not dilly-dally, let's just do that. Let's have a chat with your person there. Auction again paused.
Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely to be here with my very good colleague, Deb Beasley from the Harcourt Sumner office. I welcome in our owners and thank them for allowing Deb and I to represent them here today, 59 Charlesworth Street in the heart of Woolston. Now, the contract that Deb has circulated to one and all states you bid and buy on a freehold estate, 715 square metres of land, and settlement date the 27th of May. That's the day your new life begins here at number 59. Well, this is kind of a hidden secret, Deb, isn't it? This lovely part of Charlesworth Street, backing on to and being part of the Brookhaven estate. It's a stunning property. Our owners have spent 8 years here, just doing it to the absolute tops. It's beautifully presented, immaculate, you would say. And I know Deb has enjoyed the buyer feedback from you coming through the home. Now, there's the combination of both formal and informal living areas. They're very generous, and you will be able to have seen there that it even boasts a full collection of guitars. There they are on cue. That was pretty good timing, Olivia. So a wonderful abundance of space. It's light, it's bright, it's warm. Of course, I do love that extra little office area in the master suite. A gorgeous home here, 4 good bedrooms in the home. Lots to love about it. Plenty of off-street parking if you've got recreational vehicles as well. And of course, walking, hiking, biking. This is a recreational playground here. Getting up Bridle Path will be stunning up there today, looking over the Canterbury Plains. And of course, you can pop over to the Littleton markets where we have the odd coffee as well. So a wonderful location. Commend the property to you, bidders and buyers. Who's our lucky new owner? Start me away. On the sunny day, where do you start? Could I tempt you in perhaps at 700,000? Anyone like to get us underway? Welcome in, ma'am. Good luck to you today at 700,000. We're off and running at 7 and 00. Push forward in 25s from here. First call with our starter at 700. Looking for 725 from you. Second call. Third and final. 725 is a vendor bid, ma'am, my one and only. I welcome you back at 750, but don't let me limit you. The rest of you welcome to participate, but at 725, that's a vendor bid for our owners. Welcome you back at 750, would you say? First call at 725. Second call. 750, good work at 750. 750, $750,000, 75 and 0. Is there perhaps 775? Once now, twice. Third and final. Ma'am, as I said, I won't place any more vendor bids. It's not a level I can sell, but I'm happy to give you that right to come and have a conversation. Let's see if we can get you moved into 59 Charlesworth.
I'll just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it when you're on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true.
Right, an update hopefully not far away on Wainoni Road, but aware people have got places to be and things to do. So we'll keep the day moving forward with the next of our auctions, that being 39 Canterbury Street in Littleton. Debbie Pettigrew, I know it's been an absolute pleasure for you to spend a few weeks over here with Open Homes, meeting good people, busy Open Homes, I know, very, very popular property this. It's a freehold parcel, it's 189 square metres more or less that you bid and buy. Ownership coming your way upon the 5th of May 2022. 10% though, your mere obligation today upon the fall of the hammer. But I think really this is that quintessential Littleton cottage. So much to love about that period architecture, all that offers, yet at the same time the home just 6 years old. That 21st century construction giving you the warmth, the technology that comes with it, but the charm, the character with that picture perfect veranda and fretwork really just gives you the absolute best of both worlds. Well proportioned spaces internally, but I think what is a big draw card here is the lifestyle living right here in the heart of Littleton. Of course, you spend your weekends down at the market, the vibrant community in and around you, the waterfront as well, right there. What a wonderful spot this will be to call home for the years ahead again. So buyers, 39 Canterbury Street, the old meeting the new. Where do we start? Opening bid? 400. I have had a hand up there. 500. That's better, ma'am. 500,000. Should we just go 600, Manny, and make it nice and easy? $500,000. What do we do and say from there at 500? Maybe 25 more if it's in the room. Have $500,000, ladies, bid here. 525. Sir, are you bidding here? Did I see a hand up? 50? Comfortable? There we are. 3 in it now at 550. Just in front of you there, ma'am. 75? 575. Back in front at $575,000. Manny from the Harcourts team here, or sir, do I welcome you back at 600,000? First, 6? Yep, good work, 600,000 and 625 we look for from there. At 6 we have neat and tidy. First call at $600,000, 625. Back they come at 625 for that idyllic lifestyle that comes with Littleton living. First call at 625, I look for 650. Twice at $625,000, is there better anywhere? 40 here first at 640, did I hear 50 elsewhere? At 640,000, ma'am, is that with you? 50 it is with another 10. The response to that, another 10 at 60 maybe. Yep. It is. $660,000 down the front in front here at 660. 70 I accept, ma'am. Come. 665. We'll meet halfway at 665. That's okay. 5 more. And again at 70. Same courtesy. Nod of the head. At 670 now down here. At $670,000. 80, nicely bid, nicely done at 680. Consider your future at $680,000. Sir, Debbie, can I have instructions, please? $680,000. Ladies bid, ladies call. Do we try the 85? Selling, $680,000. To you at this stage, ma'am. Manny, on notice. Sir, on notice. 680. Is there anything more? 5 more. Back they come at 685. Do you lunge at 700, ma'am? Could be the finish line. Big bold hit. 690. Calm and collected at $690,000. The door open. 95. Should we try that? At $690,000. Hard to find something else such as this. At $690,000, the period architecture, the modern warmth, the modern comfort. First call at $690,000. Anything more I work with? 92. 92. Back he comes at 92. I said it before. Is it 7? 93. Reluctant. You're only behind by $1,000 now, sir. That's the good news. It's 693. Get ready. At 693. 95. This time at 695. Bid down here. Ownership here. Certainty. No second chances. 98. You can do it, sir. Good on you. $700,000. He takes it. Not over yet, I'd have thought, ma'am. You never stop in a whole figure. That's a mistake in an auction room. It's $700,000. Is it 705? 705. We're in sync here, ma'am. It's 705. Sir, 710 to secure. You said that before. I don't believe you. 705. First time at 705. I'll put the hammer down. Be a good Easter. Second call at $705,000. I'll work with 1,000 more. Is there 706? Twice at 705. Third final call at $705,000. No better. It's going. It's going. It is. Sold down the back. Well done, ma'am. You fought it out. Underbidders, thank you. Appreciate that. Debbie Pettigrew, excellent work.
Yes, please. Life-changing moments here in the auction room. Congratulations. Lovely to have you in the auction rooms. I take you back to 59 Charlesworth Street in the heart of Woolston, Brookhaven. I left with the bid at 750. Jenny, can I get you to confirm you and your clients have increased that bid to 858? At 858,000 after 8 happy years. Our owners say sell, they sell away. New owners today, first call, second call, third and final. Then super delighted to say we're gone and sold to you. Congratulations. Superb campaign, Deb, well done.
Do you want to do
Yes,
on now?
we're just going to have a wee pause
It's all good.
and
I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace this time, I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard. You know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's all.
all right, moving along, I welcome my very good colleague from the Avon Head office, Nikki Brownlee, for the second of her auctions. It's a busy day for you, Nikki, and we also say hi to Tim. He might be watching online, you just never know. To the contract I take you, 49A Ambleside Drive in Burnside. That's a Stratum Inn freehold. You might commonly know that as a unit title. Settlement date, the very first Friday in May the 6th to be exact. Well, this is an absolute delight of a property. Our owners owned it, I think, 15 years, Nikki. It's in such a fabulous location, so convenient to everything. Of course, being in the front unit, it meant you could see the world go by, the liveliness of the street, the kids coming home from school, and felt very much part of this lovely neighbourhood and community. 2 good bedrooms in the home, and I think that living is so very spacious as well. Love the window seat in the dining room. It is a really, really good livable home, but gosh, there's some potential, some upside here as well. But you're definitely part of the action in the popular Burnside area. Anything you'd like to say, Nikki?
No, just thank you to our owner for trusting Tim and I to sell this lovely unit. I know Stephen's mother has had a lovely time there, and she's watched the world go by, and she said she used to love watching the children walk home from school. So good luck to the buyers. Thank you.
Absolutely. And of course, school zoning, very popular here as well. Burnside, Cobham and Roydvale. Opening bid, ladies and gentlemen, start us away. Something big and strong. Well, that worked well, didn't it?
Very good.
Could I tempt you in at maybe 380,000? That would be exceptional, wouldn't it? 400. Thank you, Mel, working with the buyer on the phone at 400. At 400,000 underway. Is there 425? First call. In our starter's favour. Second call.
14.
I'm looking for 25 at this stage, sir. We say 425 for me.
425.
Beautiful. Well done. Thank you. And underway, there's the competition, Mel. 450, is it? 425. Looking for 450 now. First call. Second. Third and final.
435.
I prefer the 50. 450 at this early stage. 45 and 0 we look for. Next logical step, 450. Thanks so much. At 450, is there 475? Perhaps. First call. 75 with you, sir. Happy there?
460.
Okay, work in tens. You're persistent, so let's go. Let's work in tens together. At 460, the bid now. Offer you that same opportunity, Mal. At 46 and 0, but maybe double it up at 80. First call, gentleman's bid. Second call. Third and final at 4,600. 70 Shawley. Exceptional buying here. That internal access garage. Lovely front unit at 4,600. We've got radio silence there, perhaps. At 460. 462. That took some time, sir. 464. You're going to join the party in the pairs at 464. 464. Do we say 66? Clickety click. But in your favour, sir. Hang on tight. First call. Second call. Third and final. Anything further? Not a level I can sell, sir. Let's have that conversation. Happy to work with you. Auction open at 464.
Right, firstly, ladies and gentlemen, an update for you on Wainoni Road. That bid has been increased to $530,000. Not at a level we'll be selling today, so we need to be looking for inquiry north of $530,000. Andrea available to speak to if you have any questions and interest in the property there. Now, we move forward from there and get underway with the last of our 11 o'clock segment, that being 45 St Andrews Hill Road upon Mount Pleasant. Sean and Callum, it's been your pleasure to market this property, work alongside our good owner over the last few weeks. I know you've made that contract available to interested parties, so no one's going to be surprised when I point out that it is a freehold parcel, 761 square metres more or less, the 27th of May 2022, a date you're very much going to be looking forward to in terms of the day you settle and move in and call this home. But it really is a dress circle address, of course, up here on the lower slopes of St Andrews Hill. Prime position that it is. The home itself, created and crafted by that mastermind that was Bruce Banbury. Very, very clever man. Of course, the work he's done here, so very impressive. Love the way it works so well in terms of functionality, but looks so good visually at the same time. That cedar cladding, that copper guttering, of course, internally the use of light, the use of space. Love the living area there in the corner with the full height glazing soaking up the glorious panorama there in front of you. I'd say Darcy the dog it is, and with his bed in the corner, he'd be the luckiest pooch in town, waking up and falling asleep to those views that he's been enjoying over the last few years, as our owner has as well. But it's a sublime residence, of course, compact at the 2 bedrooms, but feels far more spacious at the same time. And then that patio in behind, the way you can just look through and still appreciate the view, so clever, giving you that absolute shelter at the same time. Sean, final word before we start.
Thank you, Mary, for allowing us to market the house. It's been a pleasure, and to the buyers, you've been to the home, you know how amazing it is, so good luck with your bidding.
Stunning home, buyers. We put it to you. 45 St Andrews Hill Road, the next owner. Who is it? Opening bid? What do we say? Start where? Worked very well. $1 million, is that here to get things off and underway? Off we go. On the aisle, had it here first, sir. Do we say 1? Are you comfortable? Yes, you are. $1.1 million, that's now against you on the back wall, sir. Maybe 1.2. There it is at 1.2. Look for 1.3 if you're there, sir. There it is, 1.3. In front, back wall again at $1.3 million, sir. Is it 1.4 here or is it elsewhere? At $1,300,000 there. First call at 1.3. Twice the money at $1.3 million only for a home of this calibre over here. Welcome into you at 1.3, 1.4. Are we saying there? Yes? No? Considering. $1.3 million, new face over here at 1.3. Maybe the 50 at 1.3. I had 50 on the back wall, sir. At $1,350,000, are we saying 1.4 back here? Ma'am, here, you just tell me. Hands up here at 1.4, 450, do we work with that? I've got $1,000,004. You can't move in together. You wouldn't want that. 1.4. He has the bid. No, that's okay. We just need a wee bit more. Would we go 450? We do. Good work. $1,450,000. 1.5. Can I say that on your behalf? You're comfortable? Yes. Back wall at 1.5 million now. Do we try the $1,550,000? First call. The bid there at $1,500,000. Twice called at $1,500,000. There's $550,000 now and look for 1.6. at $1,550,000. Down here and seated, there's the 1.6, nicely bid. Well done, 1.6, do we say 650 though? Has he done enough? First call at 1.6, sir, you're welcome in as well, at $1,600,000. Second call at $1,600,000, or over here, anything better, at $1.6 million, as they have the quick discussion down the front. Ma'am, interested are we? At $1,600,000. Sean Callum, can we just confirm instructions at $1.6 million? Hold on tight down here. At 1.6. I will sell at $1.6 million. There you have it. Owner moving on. Darcy moving on to at 1.6. Sir, you're in front with ownership at 1.6. Is it enough though at $1,600,000? Do we try 610? We do at $1,610,000. What's the response? You tell me, sir. Another 10. I will work. 20. Nicely bid at $1,620,000. Stay with me. We'll get you home. One of you anyway at $1,620,000. Who's the victor? At 1620. Shall we try 30? At $1,620,000, ma'am. Interested there, are we? At $1,620,000 over here, over there. Or I sell on the back wall at $1,620,000. Sublime residence that it is. First call at 1620. Second, you miss out if not. Third and final at $1,620,000. Nothing better. Not even a 5. It's going at $1,620,000, sir. It's going at $1,620,000. It is sold down the back. Well bought, sir. Congratulations.
Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets you. And I will never bet the word that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the first of our auctions in our 12 o'clock segment, and I have the pleasure of taking us to Rolleston, and in particular the property at 39 Hertford Crescent, very proudly brought to the market by Michael Robb and Catherine Bruce from the Harcourts Horswell team. Firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines the property at 39 Hertford Crescent in Rolleston. Of course, the Selwyn district is a freehold, fee simple title made up of 400 square metres more or less. Your possession date set down in the contract is the 20th of May 2022. However, I understand there is some flexibility around that. So you can be moved in nice and quickly into your great new home here in Rolleston. Of course, in the very popular Farringdon subdivision, folks, it's a lovely family area. It's been very sought after for that. People, when they go to Rolleston, they often sought to live in Farringdon and streets like Hertford Crescent because they're nice and quiet, family neighbourhoods. You've got the schools nearby. You've, of course, got Foster Park just down the road, that great swimming pool there in Rolleston. Everything is right there on your doorstep. But this home itself, I had the pleasure of going through just a few days ago. It's a great home, spacious 4-bedroom home. Of course, you've got the main bathroom and the ensuite, but I like the fact it's nice and light and bright in that open plan living area. And as you can see, that nice modern kitchen and walk-in pantry there as well gives you so many options. Great family home, great entertaining home, great spot here in Rolleston, as we said. So, ladies and gentlemen, your opportunity to secure a great home here in Hertford Crescent is right here, right now. Where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Where do we see it, folks? Could I make it really nice and easy? $700,000 should be jumping out of your seats at that opportunity. $700,000 to start us off. Anywhere, I'll start then on behalf of the vendor at $700,000. Look for a $25,000 rise from here. You'd buy it sight unseen at this sort of level. At $700,000, is there $725 anywhere in the room? At $700,000, I call it away then first, second, third, and final time. $700,000. Well, I'll move it on behalf of the vendor to $725,000. At $725,000 should see value well north of this. Substantial 4-bedroom home in a great part of Rolleston. At $725,000, any further advance, that will be my last vendor bid. Well, folks, you do surprise me. However, I'm sure you will have some very strong interest, both Michael and Catherine, over the weekend. I can confirm that the property is now priced at $829,000. So the clear indication there, folks, priced at $829,000. And if you're around Canterbury this weekend, I can also confirm that Michael and Catherine will have the property open at 1 p.m. on Monday. So please put that in your diaries if you're about and go and see this great opportunity in Rolleston. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, just while Lisa concludes that earlier negotiation, we're just going to skip ahead slightly in the order there and get underway with 44 Thames Street here in St Albans. Ken Ryan, the man in charge of the campaign. Pleasure as always to work alongside Ken. The contract that I draw your attention to, firstly, though, confirms that we sell to you a freehold parcel of 539 square metres more or less. The 28th of April 2022, settlement and possession day. But what a journey this has been from what was to what is an absolute transformation, an absolute recreation. That character, that charm of the original home, though it is firmly intact, but sitting alongside now numerous modern comforts and conveniences. The work that's been put into the home, it goes more than just skin deep. Rewired, replumbed, the new roof, added insulation, the HRV system as well, just putting it in excellent stead, you'd have to say, for the many, many years ahead. Fabulous pocket of town this here in Thames Street, the leafy tree-lined street that it is, the proximity it offers to schooling, to shopping, to the central city also puts lots right there on the doorstep as well. So I think, Ken, we put it to those in the room, we look for an opening bid. Where do we start off? What do we say? Interest where? Number 44, who calls it home? Who secures? Enjoy all the hard work that's been put into the home. The opening number is what?
700.
Off we go. $700,000. Good place to start. Does someone bid me what? 725. Have the $700,000 front and centre. First call at $700,000. Twice the money at $700,000. Participation where? Third final call at $700,000. To join in down the back, have you there at 725, ma'am? Welcome in. At 725, do we say 750 back here? At 725, the money. First call, the offer. Twice at $725,000. Turnkey ready to enjoy the location as well, most certainly at 725. Do we try the 10 at 35 then, sir, ma'am? At 725 we do. $735,000. Work with 45 or 50, you just call it out. But 735 down here in front. First call at $735,000. Twice
Are we on market?
at 735. You're not even in the race at this stage, sir, so it's a little bit irrelevant. Not to be rude. 735 over here. At 735, ma'am, sir, you're welcome in. Do we go another 5, another 10? At 735. First call, twice called, at 735. 36. Well, you're in front now at $736,000. Nicely done. Do we go to 40? Do we go to 45? Down there, down here at 730. 40, nicely bid at $740,000. Try the 50 maybe, or over here at $740,000. The money down here at 740. First call at 740, twice. Third and final, the bid here at $740,000. Sir, you're back in the race at 740,000. 41. He takes it back at 41. Do you strike at 50 at 741 over here? 45 we work with. Maybe 50 this time at 745. We'll just confirm instructions, Ken. Selling $745,000 down here. Very much for sale at 745. Is it 46? Is it 50, sir? Be quick, or it goes, or down the back at 745. Once. Answer to your question, sir. On the market, twice called at 745.
745, 500.
Work with it. 45 a half. 47. Back they come, as they should at 747. Advise you 750. Take the 3/4. 747 here, though. And with the keys, once at 747. Twice at 747. Is it 500? Is it 48, ma'am? Third final call at $747,000.
500.
And a half. Go to the 50. At 747, 500. 50, nicely bid at the 750. Quality offering at $750,000. What do we say and do, sir? Is it 500 more? At $750,500. These are yours. Once at the 750. Twice at 750 then. Hammer to fall at $750,000. Third final opportunity over here at 750. 500. He's leaving it late, but he's still in at 750 a half. And good to have you still in as well, sir. Enjoying your company at 750, 500. But over here, 55. Can I advise, suggest? 55. Nicely done at 755. I'd ask for 60, but I suspect it'll be 500 more. 755, the bid here. Once called at 755. Trying to help you get home, sir. 755, twice called at $755,000. Surprise me if you will. Third and final call at 55. Well, you have surprised me. 755, 250. Not in a good way, I'd say, though, but you are in front. 755, 250. Shall we try 760? 56, rounding it off. A whole number always appreciated. At 756. Is it enough, sir? 756. Bid here. Maybe try the 60. First call at 756. Twice at 756,000. Anything more at the 56. Third and final call then in selling. 250. 60 is it? The big hit, they can be effective strategic play. $756,250. It's a mouthful. Make my job easier. 760 is it? 58 at 758. What a home to enjoy. Come the 28th of April at $758,000 over here. My right-hand side, sir, better. First call at 758. Twice at 758. Again, sir, last opportunity at 758. Can tell you want it. Is there 250 more? At 758. It's going then. At 758. Going and 58.5. Awfully close. 760 could be the magic number. At 758.5. Giving the harder work out, sir. 758, $500. 60, nicely bid. At 760. Can we do it a little bit quicker, sir? $760,000. Do it in your time, that's okay. 760 first, twice at 760. Third final call.
770.
That is a superb play, sir. $770,000. A delight to behold. At 770, don't be deterred though. Do we try 75? At $770,000. 75, nicely done. Do it again, sir. 85 is it? At 775. Bid down here. Game of tennis going on. First call at 775. Place called at 775. Sir, third and final, $775,000. You call it out, I work with it. 775 here though. 500 at 75.5. Should we try 780? At 775, $500. The interest, not surprising to me, nor to you, at 775, $500 gives you confidence in what you purchase. At 775, $500. Is it 80? 77. Lining them up. 777, 000. Is it 80 over here? At 777,000. For the first call, at 777. Twice called at 777. Sir, 500 more. Third and final call at 800,000. Clarity? Well bid, sir. $800,000. Is that the finish line at 800? Do we go 805? At $800,000, strategic bidding in place. It's a sage move at 800,000. Do we go 808, 805, 801? I'll work with 500 more. Same courtesy as to him. At $800,000 for the first at 8. And 8 only. Values in this area going one way and one way only. You know that. 810, well done. $810,000. With determination. At $810,000, do we go 820 over here? First call at 810. Penultimate call, sir. You've worked very hard as they have. Third final at $810,000. And a half at 810.5. I'd suggest 820 and stay aggressive, stay strong. 810, 500. Back over here. And 11. We'll follow that pattern. At $811,000. So the next number. Big and bold, always the preference. But $811,000. Their home and their bid. At 811. For the first. At 811. Second call. At 811. 250. 811, 250. I'd be stunned if they miss it for $250. At $811,250, shall we try 20 this time? 812. Good work. 8 the dozen at 812,000. So do we try 820? If it needs to be the 250 or 500, that's okay too. But 812 here. First call at 812. Second call at 812. Third final at 812. Oh, 250's not done yet at 812. How does 15 sound to you? At $812,250. Do we do more at $812,250? Against you, bid here at $812,250. Work with 13, do you round it off there? That should be very comfortable. $812,250 for the first in selling. Second time, 15. Well bid. 815. 815,000. Sir, do we go 250? Do we go another 500? What do we say? First call, down here at $815,000. Selling certainty, second call at 815. Third final call, hold on tight. Sir, 250 at 815, 250. Try the 20. Ken will give you that advice. You'll stop eventually. At 815, 250. Could be a lucky day over here, sir, at 815, 250. First call, we sell over here if there's nothing more. At 15, 250, do you go 16? 816, good ring to it. Second call, at 815, 250. Third final opportunity, at 815, 250. If there's another 250, we'll work with it to take it to the half. At 815, $250, it's going, you're certain, it's going, it is sold to you, sir. Some excellent bidding from you, underbidders, gosh, you worked hard. Ken's going to find you something else, I'm sure, so keep in touch with him. Really appreciate it. Lisa, we head back to your earlier auction.
Thank you. Fabulous auction, wow. It's a gorgeous home.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a masterclass in bidding for sure. Nikki, we left with the bid at $464. That bidder has increased his bid to $512,000. Unfortunately, not quite enough to own the property. I'm going to open it up for your bidding consideration at $512. Is there anything further? First call, second call. Third and final at $512, then I pass the property in, pass it back to Nikki. The property is now priced at $529,000. That's exceptional buying here in Burnside. So please do make yourself known to Nikki. She'll get you through. The property is vacant and ready to be sold, but priced very sharply at $529. Good luck, Nikki, and thank you to our owners. Moving forward in the catalogue, I welcome Lynn Ma from Harcourts Wigram, and we welcome your owners for number 10, Colt Place. The contract that Lynn has distributed to you states you bid and buy a freehold tenure. Your settlement date set down for actually Independence Day, the 14th of July. No, that's not Independence, that's Bastille, I think, if my history serves me right. 14th of July. And your area of land purchased is 719 square metres. Well, Colt Place, an award-winning build. Greenland Homes, very well known for their quality builds, particularly in this location of Wigram. Gosh, it's got that stunning outdoor entertaining space with the fitted seats, very luxurious decking there. Inside, you've got the sleek modern kitchen as well as a second kitchen off that. So plenty of opportunity for everyone in the family to get involved in that meal preparation. Love that feature wallpaper in the master suite. It's got cavernous living spaces, 5 good bedrooms in the home, wonderful for extended or blended families. 280 square metres. That's an eye-watering footprint of a home. You've got the balance of that 10-year master build guarantee. You've got all the modern conveniences, including the ducted heating and a rib raft foundation. A wonderful home here. It's been our pleasure to sell it, I think, for the second time now, Lynn. So bidders and buyers, your moment to make number 10 home. Opening bid. Where do you see value? Where do you say go? 1 million. Welcome in, Lynn, with the bidder on the phone at $1 million, fairly bid and offered. Do we say 1.1 at this early stage? First call with our starter. Second call. 1,040,000. Interesting pattern, sir. Work with you at 1,040,000. Welcome in and good luck to you and your family at 1,040. 1.1 straight back. At 1.1, do we say 1,140 perhaps, following your pattern and purpose? First call with our phone bidder at 1.1. Is there another 40 to go, sir? 30. Okay, change of pace at 1,130,000, but we'll work with it at 1,130 is there 1.2, Lynn? 1.18, 50 on top, good work. If we follow the pattern, 1.230, can I suggest? First call. 1.2? Beautiful, gotcha, sir. 1.2. At $1.2 million, all the action on this side of the room.
25.
And 25 at 122 and 5. At 1,225,000, do we say 50? That 1.25 million. First call. 240. Work with you. 15 on top at 240. Do we say 128? Oh, perhaps, Lynn, if we follow that pattern again. 60. Okay. Don't let me get in the way. At 126 and 0. Do you say 80, sir? 80. Good work. At 128 and 0. 1.3 beckons, Lynn, if you want to stay in front. But gentleman holds a bid at 1,280. First call. 585. Ooh, shortening the stride there, sir. You could take that as a bit of encouragement, perhaps. 90. At 1,290. Do we say 95? She's very courteous, leaving you the 1.3, sir. But at 129 and 5, out here with our phone bidder. 1.3 would be logical. First call. Second. 9,000. On top at 1,304. Oh, 1,299. It's on sale at that price, sir. I think 1.3 would have been a sager bid, but I'll take the 99. Work with you. Easy at 1.3. 1.3 now. First call. Is there another 9 to go, sir? At 1.3, second call.
At
10. Good work. 1, 3 and 10. Work with you at 1, 3 and 10. At 1,310,000. So 20 perhaps. 20. Good bid. Very good work. At 1,320,000. Surety to value, sir. Do we say 133 and 0? 30 can we say on your behalf? It's a stunning home. Award winning. Nobody ever regrets buying quality. First call though with Lynn and her client at 132 and 0. Second call. Third. Is there another 5, sir? Surely. Stunning section, that stunning outdoor living. Those 2 kitchens at 132 and 0. Are you done, sir? Seen your best? Lynn, I can't sell at 1,320, but paused on that bid. Let's have a wee conversation. Auction is
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, I need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I now have the pleasure of taking us to 5 Barlow Street in Ilam. And what an outstanding opportunity we have here today, ladies and gentlemen, of course, in that fantastic education precinct of Christchurch. It's a fantastic family home. It's served our current owners for many, many years as a great family home, and it's the opportunity today for someone else to secure that for their family for the years to come. But firstly, folks, I'd like to draw your attention to the contract which outlines the property at 5 Barlow Street in Ilam, of course, in Christchurch, is a freehold fee simple title made up of a spacious 615 square metres, more or less. And your possession date set down in the contract is the 20th of May, so just a nice quick turnaround and into your great new family home. Julie Elbergren from the Harcourts Horswell team has loved her time having this property open, met a lot of good people. As I say, it's just the classic family home. They don't build them like they used to. It's just got such a great homely feeling to it. It's light and bright. It's had a lot of the hard work done to modernise it and bring it up to today, but at the same time, it's got that cosy family feeling of yesteryear. I love those timber ceilings through that dining kitchen area. It's just so homely and warm. The space through that extra living, and of course the 4 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, very unique, but it's the location. There's a university simply on your doorstep at the end of the road there, but everything that Ilam, Fendleton Village, Burnside High, it's just all there. It's a great location. It's one of Christchurch's finest spots, and just a good solid home here, folks, and a great opportunity today. And Julie, I know you've very much enjoyed your time working here, and our final word is yours.
Thank you so much to my lovely owners. Thank you for all your efforts, keeping the property looking immaculate. It's a beautiful home. Thank you. It's a pleasure to work for you.
Fantastic. Thank you, Julia. As I said, don't make them like they used to. Great home here. It's got a fantastic feel to it. Where do you see its value, folks, with all that said? Call me your opening bids. They're not making any more of these. Where do you see it? Could I suggest a nice even $1 million? A lot of home on offer for that money. Should be jumping out of your seat at that opportunity. Is there $1 million to start us off and get us underway? Well, I'll start then on behalf of the owner at $1 million, and I'll look to move it forward from here. At $1 million, any further advance on from one? At $1 million, any further advance at all? Well, Julie, we may not have our buyer here today, we know, but I'll move it along. One more vendor bid, and it'll be the last from me at 1.1 million, and look for any further advance from there. At 1.1, last chance, first, second, third, and final time. Julie, I know there are interested parties, and I know you also have the property open this weekend. I'm sure a home of this calibre will not last long. And to give you a clear line in the sand, ladies and gentlemen, the property will now be priced at $1,350,000. So 1350, property is priced and will be open this weekend, both Saturday and Sunday, from 1 to 2 p.m. So please go along and see Julie. If you haven't had the opportunity to see this great home in Barlow Street yet, make the most of the opportunity over the Easter weekend. Thank you. Okay, folks, take that mask off. Hopefully we can be doing that a bit more often now. We're at the new orange level, so we'll hopefully find that out over the next few days. But folks, we're just going to move the order around slightly, so apologies for that, just availability of auctioneers. And we are moving on to 231 Salisbury Street, of course in central Christchurch, very proudly brought to the market by Aaron Pero from the Harcourts Horswell team. I know Aaron has enjoyed his time here over the last 3.5 weeks. Great central location within the 4 Avs, folks, and good numbers through as we would expect. Firstly, your attention to the contract, which states the property at 231 Salisbury Street, of course in central Christchurch, is a freehold fee simple title made up of a easy care, 245 square metres more or less, and of course you also have a share in that driveway. Your settlement date is set down as the 10th of June 2022, so plenty of time to plan your move. In the middle of winter you can move into this nice cosy townhouse in central Christchurch, walking distance to so many things. Folks, as I said, Salisbury Street within the 4 Avs, a part of Salisbury Street that I've just been really impressed with the way it's been developing in recent times. The quality of the surrounding homes is excellent, nice, modern, substantial townhouses being built. And of course, you're so close to the central city, you're so close to everything, those 4 Avs, those arterial routes to take you anywhere, but it's just that short stroll down towards Colombo Street, the central city, and everything there on your doorstep. It's the epitome of central city living right here in the heart of Christchurch. I was just so impressed, had to keep reminding myself that it's not brand new, but it absolutely feels like that throughout. The quality of the renovations that have been carried out to this home are absolutely outstanding. As you go through, it's just got a great feel to it. I love that underfloor heating on your socks as you walk in the front door, the cladding, the clean lines of the garage, and of course that timber on the outside. But it's light, it's bright, spacious 3 bedrooms. It's a great home, folks. It's central city living is so enjoyable to so many, and it's your opportunity to secure it today. Aaron, as I said, you've enjoyed your time here, and final word is yours.
Yeah, absolutely immaculate home. Thank you, Michelle, Chris. It's sad to see it go, but of course it will be going today. So all the best to the bidders.
Very good. Motivated to sell. That's what we like to hear. Thank you, Aaron. And we are underway. Where are we going to start, folks? Where do you see its value? Kind of make it nice and easy. Sir, you're about to make a suggestion there? $1 million. Thank you, $1 million. And we're underway. At $1 million, I suggest maybe a 25 on from here. At $1 million straight down in front, sir, holding the bid there at $1 million. Nice, easy, round number. At $1 million, any further advance on from there? 25 is it, sir? 125, 1,025 we have. 1,050 would you say, sir? At 1,025 against you, 50 it is on the nod. 1,050 we have. 75 or something stronger if you like, sir. At 1,050, 75 it is. 1.1 would be your next move. Thank you, sir, and a nice and easy decision on the nod at 1.1. 1,125 would you say, sir? It's against you, straight down in front here at 1.1 million, 25 on top. 50, sir. 1,125. Substantial home here, such a central location. Try and buy better than this at 1,125. 150 would you say, sir? How about a 10 on top? Any further advance? 1,125 on the back wall. Any further advance, sir? I will leave the room and talk to our highest bidder. I do have to warn you, sometimes when we leave, we don't always come back. So make sure if you've got more to spend that you're making sure you're doing it now at 1,125, bid on the back wall. Any further advance, sir? At 1,125, first, second, third, final time. Well, Emma, your client's holding the bid there at 1,125, not at a level I can sell. We'll find a quiet space and we'll come and have a chat.
Right, we carry on with the day, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon for those of you that have just joined us. My name's Ned Ellison, a pleasure to work alongside, next up, Ben Donaldson with his campaign here at 2 Bar 274 Kilmore Street in the centre of Christchurch, contractually known as a freehold parcel, comprising of 81 square metres more or less, the 3rd of June 2022, what the contract calls for in terms of settlement and possession. But it is a near brand spanking new townhouse to make your own, to call your own, to enjoy going forward. Fair to say the finish of the property, the thought that's been put into its configuration, just really putting it a cut above the rest. Love the way the laundry's been hidden away and tucked away off the kitchen area there. Love the way you've got the 2 en-suited bedrooms up above. That 3rd toilet downstairs also just for added practicality at the same time. North facing as well, the living means maximum vitamin D. That opening out to that lovely courtyard space also, and such a convenient location here within the 4Avs with Little Pomeroy's just steps away. Top-notch childcare over the road there in the form of House of Wonder. Lots of good amenities in the centre of town, more coming as well. Just a great spot to live, nice and easy, lock and leave with ease. So buyers, to you, where do we start? Kilmore Street, interest where? Investment home, near new, cut above the rest, quality finish, exceptionally thought out floor plan. Does someone start at what? 650? Interest there for something of this calibre? Very comfortable starting things off. $650,000. That is a vendor bid. Does someone bid me 675? Maybe straight to 700. First call at 650 on that vendor bid. Twice at $650,000. Third final opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Interest is there at 675. Otherwise, I'm going to pass the property back to Ben. Chance to talk today. Well, Ben, we can't sell at 675, clearly. I've been given instructions from our owners that in the absence of a bid today, the property will be available and priced at $749,000. So I pass it back to Ben at that level. That's where you need to be. Have the conversation with Ben. I'm sure there's some people to talk to there, Ben, so good luck to you. Thank you to our owners, hopefully tuning in online as well.
All right, I welcome back Deb Beasley for the second of her auctions this afternoon from the Harcourt Sumner team, and I welcome in our lovely owners of the property at 70E Jeffreys Road in Fendalton. The contract that you bid and buy on today, buyers, a freehold estate on offer, 520 square metres, that perfect parcel here, and settlement date the 3rd of June, which I believe is Queen's birthday, prior to Queen's birthday weekend, I think. So a nice long weekend moving in here at Jeffreys Road. Well, it was just a delightful visit when I went to meet our owners and see their absolutely stunning home. It is instantly appealing. It's a heart stealer, but it's got enduring allure for sure. This could be an amazing home. It's an absolute credit to our owners how it is so beautifully presented. I'm very envious of their garden. They've both got green fingers. One in the flowers, the azaleas and dahlias, and the other in charge of vegetables, chilies, zucchinis and peppers. It's an absolute delight out in that garden, but the home itself, a classic home, sun all day, followed from the kitchen in the morning right round and into that beautiful courtyard on the western orientation. You can almost see the setting sun. 3 excellent bedrooms, great proportions throughout the home, and it is certainly a beautiful home. So, without any further ado, but is your moment here in Jeffreys Road, that fabulous location, that fabulous school zoning that underpins your land value, that desirability. Opening bid, where do you say go? $1 million. Could I tempt you in at that level? Stunning piece of property. Happy to start on behalf of my owners at $1 million. Work forward in 50s from here. First call on a vendor bid at $1 million. Is there $1,050,000 to contest for ownership today? First call. Second, third and final. Keep laying out that roadmap. Give you a moment to contemplate. $1,050,000, another vendor bid from me. Need your participation, that prerequisite to ownership here in Jeffreys Road, tucked up that beautiful lane, a nice rear private site. Looking for 1-1. First call. Second call. Third and final. Well, Deb, no hands in the air. We'll move to that next stage of marketing. I'm going to pass the property in at $1.2 million. A vendor bid, my last, at $1.2. Need to be north of there, ladies and gentlemen, but a stunning home. If you've not seen it yet, please make yourself known to Deb. She'll get you through and you could be moving in. Queen's birthday weekend. That would be a wonderful time. Very much. Thanks.
It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you.
And offer someone else the... No, sorry, I'm still waiting for Andy. Okay.
But I'm coming home to you. never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before.
Thistledown, please. Right, we're just going to catch up and finish that 12 o'clock catalogue before Ned gets underway with the 1 o'clock catalogue. The final property in that set was 8A Thistledown Place in Woolston. The contract that Mandy has distributed to one and all states you bid and buy on a cross lease in freehold, that half share in 827 metres squared, and your settlement day Friday the 6th of May. I welcome in Mandy Martin from the Beckenham team. We've been working with our owner who is up in the North Island and it's been a delight to work with them. This is a gorgeous home and I'm quite intrigued by the street name. For those of you who like Bridgerton, the Thistledown Place is quite a cute name, but it's such a cute home as well. Really beautifully presented. It ticks all the boxes for our first home buyers or maybe investors as well, if you want to get onto that investment ladder. 2 good bedrooms in the home, so very well presented, lots of modern accoutrements here, good living, opening out into your sheltered backyard. Of course, you are so close to lots of amenities, not far to Ferrymead, to all the eateries there, pop across to the tannery as well. And I noticed in the Stuff article on the weekend, some of you may have noticed as well, they were very much promoting Woolston as being a great place to buy. So bidders and buyers, without any further ado, a good, beautiful brick home, easy care, easy maintenance in a private little lane here in Thistledown Place. Opening bid, where do you say go? Got to tempt you in at 400,000, surely. Sea of hands at that level. 400,000, vendor bid from me at 400. Working quarters from here is the 425. First call. Second call. Third and final. At 425, I'll place one further vendor bid. Give you a moment to consider. Even sight unseen, you'd buy this. It's a fabulous opportunity. Very much entry level into this Woolston area. At 425 vendor bid, is there anything further? First, second, third and final call. Mandy, no hands in the air. Let's pass the property in. Our owner has instructed us to price it sharply at 500,000. So there we go, priced now at 500,000. Please make yourself known to Mandy. I know that we'll have some good people to get through and show this home. Good luck to you and your owners, Mandy. Thank you for that opportunity. Ned.
Right, we'll get underway with our 1 o'clock segment, ladies and gentlemen. Good to be with you. We work alongside, next up, Riley, bringing with them number 5, Rema Lane in Hoonhay, contractually described as a freehold parcel, some 802 square metres more or less. Again, the 29th of April 2022, your settlement and possession date. But tucked away, just hidden away so perfectly here at the end of the laneway, hidden and private. It's a wonderful setting as a result to call home. You hardly would even know it's there. Such a well-proportioned home, great for families to just expand, to grow with absolute ease. Love the fact you're fully double glazed for that winter warmth. Love the fact you've got that sun-soaked haven of a patio there in terms of your outdoor space, sheltered but so very sunny to entertain, to simply perch and ponder. Great either way. Master bedroom complete with the walk-in robe, the ensuite, that direct outdoor access as well. And of course, as we're aware, big plus here is that 4-car garaging. Such a wonderful addition for the mechanically minded amongst you. So buyers, number 5 Rema Lane, we put it to you. Opening bid, what do we start with? Interest where? To kick things off. What do we say and do? Spacious home, tranquil setting, handy to the local amenities. What do I suggest? A very comfortable $650,000. Is that here in the room? $650? Work with it. You're all right to start. I kick it off comfortably at $650,000. No illusions to value. North of there. $650,000. Bid me 675 if you're here to buy. First call at $650,000. Look for a mere 25 more. Second call at $650,000. Third and final opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, at $650,000. Riley, I take it forward to 675. Won't go too much further though. Is there participation at 700? We talk. We look to sell today, otherwise I'll pass the property back to Riley and work with post-auction interest. 675. Vendor bid still first, second and last opportunity. Right, well Riley, we can't sell at 675. 700 though is as far as I go. I'm going to place a final vendor bid there. That's where I stop. Clear indication you need to be north of $700,000. Couple of parties for Riley to speak to, I know. So best of luck to our owner there in terms of getting that sold sticker up very shortly. But look for inquiry north of $700,000. Thank you.
Okay, folks, I'll take you back to 231 Salisbury Street in the central city. We left the rostrum before with a bid of $1,125,000. We have had productive discussions in the side rooms, and Emma, can you please confirm with your client that your bid has been increased to $1,188,000? Phil, confirm, thank you. $1,188,000. Our owner's instructions are clear. If this is our highest bid, we are selling today. But one last opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, around the room. Is there any further advance? I'll take a $1,000 rise if it's there. Any advance at all at $1,188,000? First, second, third, final time. Well, congratulations to my purchasers. It is going, sold. And thanks once again to our sellers as well, and well done, Aaron, on a good campaign.
I welcome Lynn Ma back for the second of her auctions in Wigram today. And we go to number 30, Orr Street in Wigram. I just said to Olivia, it's pretty awesome, so sorry about my joke. Thank goodness it's nearly Easter. All right, folks, I take you to the contract that Lynn circulated to one and all. 30 Orr Street in Wigram, a freehold estate, a lovely parcel, 610 square metres, settlement, not long to wait at all, for the 28th of April. Well, again, a Greenland home, so very popular in this part of town, in Wigram Skies here. A lovely contemporary home, good 5 bedrooms, that handful of bedrooms in the home, such a spacious layout. Love that stone bench that really anchors your space there in the kitchen, as well as the addition of a scullery. Of course, the landing, the Wigram School. We're so very well equipped for facilities. I also love the Silky Otter. That's become a popular destination here in Wigram as well. The eateries and, of course, that reserve across the road. So a wonderful 5 years in residence. Our owner bids farewell to number 30 today, and you will be delighted to move into this very much award-winning home here in Orr Street. So, an awesome bid to start us underway surely. Where do we start? Where do we say go? 1 million. Welcome in, Lynn, with a bidder on the phone at $1 million, fairly bid and offered. At $1 million now is there 1050. First call. Second call. Third and final. Lynn, one vendor bid from me at $1,050,000. Wouldn't sell it there. Welcome you in at 1.1, but don't let me limit you. At $1,050,000 a vendor bid. Anything further, folks? First call. Second. 75, work with you at $1,075,000. Is there 1-1 surely? First call at 1075. Second call. Third and final, looking for that 1-1. Lynn, not at a level I can sell, but let's have a 1-1. Good work at 1.1 million. At 1-1, is there 1125? 1 1/8 of a million I look for now. First call at the 1-1. Second, third and final. We'll pause at 1-1, Lynn. I'll have a conversation with you and your buyer. Let's see if we can get you moved into Orr Street. Auction paused at 1.1.
Carry on, shall we?
Absolutely.
Well, next in the catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, a pleasure to cap off the good work of Jan Louise Chesma from the City team, bringing with her 1-53 Memorial Avenue in Fendalton, contractually known as being a cross-lease title, having a share in that 799 square metres, more or less. Come the 6th of May this year, you'll be moving in, you'll be enjoying this home for the many years ahead. But what a convenient spot this is to be. The shopping, the schooling, the parks of Fendalton, also very, very easy to access. Speaking with our owners the other day, I think that's a huge part of the reason that the property has had just the one owner ever. Our owners, they built it, they developed it, they've remained here ever since. That tenure, of course, coming to a conclusion after 3 very happy decades. Fair to say as well that the property has just been meticulously maintained and cared for over that time. Love the setup as well with the master suite on the lower level, able to avoid the stairs as a result, enjoy that lower level living. The remainder of the accommodation plus that versatile studio positioned up above. Love the skylight there, just means the warmth of the day sits up there so nicely, so wonderfully. Outside, lovely sunny garden as well, completing the picture. A great space to be without being so onerous in terms of upkeep that it will take up too much of your time. But Jan Louise, you've enjoyed your time here. The final words are yours.
Well, I'd really like to thank Moira and the family. It's been such a pleasure being able to show off your lovely home. Whoever buys the property, you're going to be very lucky and very happy. So bid with confidence.
Buyers in your hands, the next owner, after 3 years, the second owner ever that the property's had. Where do we start? Opening bid to get things off and underway. $600,000. Marilyn from the Harcourts team starting me off there at $600,000. Do we say $650,000? Very easy. First call at $600,000 down here. Twice at $6. Third and final time at $600,000. Well, Marilyn, no hesitation. $650,000 a vendor bid from me. Won't place any more than that. At $650,000, you know we're north of there. Is it $680. Okay, $680,000. If it's just Marilyn and her clients, we're going to have a chat off to the side. It's $680,000. Does anyone contest before I do that? Once, it's $680. Twice. Third and final. Right, we pause on your bid there, Marilyn, at $680, and just find a space.
These skies have a different light, why noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. stay up till morning and head out exploring.
With the bid at 1,100, that bid, Lynn, was increased to 1,120,000. At 1,120,000, we're very close but not quite there. So we're going to open it up for your consideration at 1,120,000. Is there anything further? First, second, third and final call. Lynn will pass the property in on that bid at 1,120 and announce our price is 1,149,000. So you can see that we're very close, just not quite close enough. Might take a little bit of time this afternoon, but it does give you the opportunity. Buyers, if you're in a conditional position, you can now also talk to Lynn. Property priced at 1,149,000. Can we also do an update, please, Olivia, on Colt, number 10 Colt Street? Right, we left with the bid at 1,320,000. That bid, Lynn, was increased to $1,380,000. And again, we're very close, but not quite there. So I'm going to pass the property in if there's no further bidding. Give you that opportunity at 1,380,000. First, second, third and final call. Lynn then will pass the property in on that bid and also announce that we are now priced at 1,439,000. So property at number 10, Colt Place, priced at 1,439,000. Please make your inquiries to Lynn. She's here and available. She'll get you out to Wigram for either of those properties, but now both priced to sell. Thank you very much. All right, we move out to the beautiful township of Rolleston, and I welcome Charlene Buono from the Harcourts Beckenham team, ably assisted by her manager Grant. We welcome in our owners for the property at 57 Hardingston Drive in Rolleston. All right, the contract that Charlene has distributed to you states the property is a freehold estate, a lovely parcel, 459 square metres of land. Settlement date set down for Thursday the 28th of April, unless you have made alternate arrangements. Well, this is an absolutely glorious home. She's brand spanking new. So, you know, if you had thoughts of building, this is the solution right now. Move in tomorrow, be ready, and solve your housing dilemma. Of course, it is in the Delapree subdivision here in Rolleston. Triple bedrooms in the home. I love to soak in that big bathtub. That will certainly get some use, I'm sure. You've got multiple schooling options here. Just so many facilities now in the township of Rolleston. You've got the sports centre and the aquatic centre. That'll keep your little ones very busy. Of course, we've seen the growth, the desirability of Rolleston. It's got increasingly stronger due to that good double carriageway on the southern motorway. But a lovely home. Charlene has very much enjoyed her marketing. And we are actually starting with an acceptable offer. So no vendor bidding from me. We're going to open it up at a level our owner's prepared to accept. And we'll open it up for your bidding consideration. And that price, Charlene, $785,000. Wonderful. So bid, ladies and gentlemen, $785,000 to get us underway. We're on the market. We sell today. Finality, a new owner at $785,000. We sell now for the want of another bid. 5 more thousand surely. First call. Second call. Third and final call. Then very delighted to announce the property is gone and sold. Congratulations, Charlene. One and done. And a very big thank you to your lovely owners. It was great to meet with them on Zoom the other night.
Firstly, to Memorial Ave, ladies and gentlemen, that bid has been increased to $780,000, not at a level I've been given instructions to sell, so I'm passing the property back to Jan Louise at that level and number. Certainly not selling there. There is a considerable gap and work to do yet, so we have that conversation, talk to Jan Louise if you have interest north of 780. Thank you. And moving forward, Deb, ready to move forward and get underway. We welcome Deb Beasley. Michelle Ward not quite with us today, enjoying a well-deserved break, but jointly they bring to the auction arena. Next up, an impressive opportunity this. 45 Taylor's Mistake Road, of course, here in Sumner, upon the hillside of Scarborough. It is a freehold parcel, a mouth-watering, magnificent 2,380 square metres of prime real estate. The 30th of May this year, your settlement and possession day. But as I say, prime real estate most certainly. What an opportunity of the scale. How rare is this to have a parcel of this size with this much usable flat land, the tennis court, the swimming pool included, of course, the garden, the home, well looked after, but the garden so well landscaped, so well manicured, really just a wee tropical paradise our owners have created, particularly down around that swimming pool. What a spot that'll be to spend time. Beautifully private, the whole section as well, with the established plantings at the same time. Good healthy veggie patch off to the side too. Of course, the as-is, where-is side of things, well, that just opens up opportunity for you to come and remediate, put your own touches upon it in terms of renovations, make it your own while doing so, bring it back to its very, very best as a result of that. Love the views, love the sunshine the home receives. Great spot up top there to enjoy that outlook across the Pacific Ocean. Godly Heads off to the right-hand side as well. It is absolutely stunning. I'd say just about a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. This 20 years our owners have called it home and happily enjoyed it. Somewhat reluctantly moving on, but we'll let them move on sooner rather than later and get underway, I think, Deb, before they change their mind. So buyers, we put it in the room, put it to you in the room. We look for an opening bid. 45 Taylor's Mistake Road, big parcel, big opportunity, opening bid to kick things off. What do we say and do? Better than that, maybe. Number is where? Where do we see the value? Is there 1.2 to start things off? Call it out or elsewhere if you prefer.
1.1.
Right, $1.1 million will get underway on your live bid down the back there. It's money at 1.1 million. Does someone take me from there to 1.2? First call, competition is here. $1.1 million only. Second call. How many?
50.
Okay, $1,150,000 it is, and 1.2 this time I take. There it is at 1.2. We get there, and 250 is it back at $1,200,000. Bid here. First call at 1.2. Second call. Another 50 at the quarter at $1,250,000 and 1.3 I assume back here. Nicely bid at 1.3. Back with my starter at 1.3 and 350 or 4. First call at $1.3 million. Twice at 1.3. Third final call then, and 50 more over here at $1,350,000 new in it. New face there at 4 now. At 1.4 back over here, sir, is at 450. Comfortable, just keep nodding, keep the hand up. $1.4 million. Over here on the back wall at 450 there. Do we go back to 1.5? There it is at 1.5, chasing $1,550,000. Have $1.5 million. First call at 1.5. There's another 50. At 550 and 1.6, do you say? At $1,550,000 his bid. First call at $1,550,000. Twice called at $1,550,000. 75 it is now. Okay, 25. Do we say 1.6 back with you, sir, with another 25? At $1,575,000, there's all yours. There it is at 1.6. At $1,600,000, do you mix it up with 2 again at 650, sir? First call, over here at 1.6. Twice at 625. And 50 it is at $1,075,000. 75. 1.7 do we say? There it is at 1.7. And at $1,700,000 only. Something like this, so rare, so unique, so special at 1.7 million. There's the 725. Back they come at $1,725,000. 750 do we say? Ma'am, take charge if you'd like. At $1,725,000 here. There it is at 750. At 1 3/4 do we try 1.8, sir? First call over here at $1,750,000. Second call at $1,750,000. Work with a 775 if it's there. Third and final time, still over here at $1,750,000. Welcome in, sir, at $1,775,000 with you now. And 1.8 we look for. Have the $1,775,000 over here. First call at 775. Twice at a million. Can we say at 1.8? I look for a working 25s at this stage. 1.8 and appreciated at 1.8 and 825 back here, is it, sir? At $1,008,000 over here. First. That's a nod, that's a yes. Good work at 825. And look for 850. At $1,825,000 the money. First call at 825. There it is at 850. At 1,850,000. Should we try 19? Would you be comfortable at that level, sir? 1,850,000. We'll stick with the 25s if we need to. Tennis court, swimming pool, the hillside of Scarborough, the views that come with it. At 1,850,000 over here. Once, 75 it is. At 1,875,000 and 19 to stay in it. At 1,875,000. First call at 875. Twice called at 1,875,000. There's the 1.9. At 1,009,000 and 925, can we say, sir? At 1.9 over here. Find me another. You'd struggle. First call at 1.9. Second call at 1.9. Sir, I'll work with 25 at this stage. You comfortable at 925? Okay, 10 it is at 1,910,000. But same courtesy, I'd suggest 925 though, but I have 1,910,000. That 25. And appreciated at 1,925,000. Do we say 50? First call at 1,925,000. Second call at 1925. Third and final at 1,925,000. Do we go 10 at 35? Over here we do. Yes, 10 more with Darren at 1,935,000. At 1935 over here in the middle. At 1935, 50 can we assume? 50, well done. At 1,950,000. At 950. Is it 60? Is it the 2? There's another 10. Thank you, Darren, at 1,960,000. At 1960 here, do we say the $2 million, sir? 75. At 1975, is it 2 back there? Or here? At 1,975,000. 10 more at 85. At 1985. 2, nicely bid, $2 million, and 225 is it? Over there on the back wall, still in it, are we? At $2 million this side. First call at $2 million, tidy, neat. Second call at the 2, Immaculate Garden. Third and final at $2 million, 10, nicely bid, $2 million and 10, and is it $2 million and 50? At $2,010,000 here, call out the number at $2 million and 10. We have it there, against you. Rest of you two at 2,010,000. First, at 2,010,000. 25, welcome back. At 2,025,000, is it 50 this time, Darren? 10 more, 35. At 2,035,000, with determination, 50 this time. Can we say there? At $2,035,000. Once, 50, nicely done. 2,050. At $2,050,000. Activity here, no, it's 60 there. At 2,060,000, can we say 2.1? At $2,060,000 for the first, 75. At 2,075,000, is it 2.1? First call at 2,075,000, twice at 2,075. 10 it is at 85. And big, loud and strong, 2.1 is it? 2,085,000. Back in the middle with Darren, first call at 2,085. 2.1, nicely bid at 2.1 and 10 more at 2,110,000. What do we say? 150? 15. Okay, 2,115,000. At 10 more, 25 at 2,125,000. He puts up the 8th at 2,125,000. Is it 50 back with you, sir? Have 2,125,000. In the middle, back wall, sir. You're bidding earlier. We're still interested at 2,125,000 for the first. For the second, at 2 million. How many? 35 with another 10. 10 more again at 45. At $2,145,000. There's all yours at 2,145. 55. 65 at 2,165,000. Back over here. Put up the 2-2. But 2,165,000 here. First call. In second place. 10 again is it then at 75. Second call. Third and final, it's 10 more at 75. 2,175 back here, 85 back with Darren on the knot. 2,185. I'd put up the 2-2 here. First call at 2,185,000. 20 years in the making. Such a rare opportunity. So much to love. At 2,185,000. For the first call, for the second call, and 10 more, 95. 205 comes back though. At 2,205,000. The bid here again. At 2,205,000, do we go to 15? Something else if you prefer. At $2,205,000 for the first call. Second call at 2,205,000. 25. Well bid, sir. Good work. 2,225,000. Is it 50, Darren? At 2,225,000. 10 more. Okay, sticking with that at 35. At 2,235,000. Is it 50 now with you, sir? At $2,235,000. Once, twice. At 45 with 10 more. And 55 it is. At 2,255,000 on Darren's call. At 55, is it 65 there? First call at 255. Second call at $2,255,000. 60. And 70, is it, Darren? Have it here. 2,260,000. 10 more at 70. At 2,270,000, try the 80, try the 2.3. At $2,270,000. For the first call. Second call at $2,270,000. Have a quick conversation. You'd never ever regret it. You'd be here for a very, very long time. $2,270,000. Deb's there to give you advice. Darren, you're where you need to be. Third and final call at $2,270,000. Do we go again? Do we try again? At $2,270,000. Are we interested? Okay, $2,275,000. 85, is it, Darren? 10 more at 85. $2,285,000. Do you try anything more? At $2,285,000. The rest of you, we welcome you back. But $2,285,000. Over here. Once called. For Taylor's Mistake Road, the sand and surf to either side. Second call. Third and final at $2,285,000. Do we try the 90? Sir, ma'am? Another handful at $2,285,000. Well, that may change your mind. $2,285,000 after 20 years, they say goodbye. Moving on. At $2,285,000, so this is where you need to do your best work. You've worked hard, finish it. $2,285,000. Can we say 90? Can we try? $2,285,000. I put the hammer down if there's not better. At $2,285,000 for the first. For the second call. At $2,285,000. We wait with bated breath. Does someone else secure? Does someone else contest? At $2,285,000 for 90. See, I thought so. Do you go 2.3, Darren? 10 more, 2.3. He's determined with his tens at $2.3 million. What about 310? What about 305? You'll be searching a long time to find a replacement. At $2.3 million, you'll be paying a lot more too. First call at 2.3. Ma'am? We spend your money now. $2.3 million. Second call at 2.3. Third and final at 2.3. I am going to sell. It's going at 2.3. Need a confirmation at 2.3. Going, and sold over here, Darren. Thank you very much. Deb Beasley, well done. Michelle possibly tuning in online. Congratulations. Past owners, well done to them.
Yep, I think I've got that. We're the 20th of May. All right, folks, we move out to the beautiful township of Kaiapoi. I welcome Michelle and Simon Corkindale from our city team here. And welcoming our owners for number 5, Wooten Place. And I think Michelle said, be wooed by Wooten, and why not? We welcome our owner. Lovely to see you here too. Now, the contract that Michelle and Simon have distributed to one and all, a freehold estate, a perfect parcel, 504 square metres of land. Your settlement date, the 20th of May, 2022. Well, we absolutely know the desirability of Sovereign Palms, and wow, it's looking so very established now. Lots of greenery and those established tree-lined streets. This is the very first time to market for this home. Our owner built it in 2016 and she did a tremendous job in designing a home that's not too big and not too small, just the perfect size. It's very well equipped. There you see the kitchen. I love the lime splashback, that shot of colour. Double ovens in this kitchen, as well as the walk-in pantry. That stone bench, certainly the hub of the home there. It's a very efficient and effective floor plan. Our owners loved this convivial community, loved being part of life here in Kaiapoi, the river, running through and the beach close at hand. So a wonderful, wonderful opportunity for someone to get ensconced here in Kaiapoi. Michelle will definitely have a wise word, I'm sure.
Look, this has been a great campaign, and we do thank you, Louise. You have followed all our instructions. It's just amazing when you're dealing with people that listen to what we want to do to bring it to the market, and it's evident by the bidders here today. So bid with confidence. It is a perfect property for your needs, and it's a lovely location. So, as I say, bid with confidence. It's a perfect place to do.
Absolutely. Who starts in a perfect place? A strong opening bid, perhaps, to get us underway.
700.
700. Where was that? With Simon. Welcome in, Simon, on behalf of a buyer. A beautiful place to start at 700. Do we push forward in quarters from here? Is there 725 to compete? First call with our starter at 7. Second call. Third and final. Looking for 725 from you, surely, at this early stage. Could I help you out? Maybe 10 to move us along. Is there 710, surely? First, 710. Welcome in, ma'am, at 710. Good luck to you today as well. 710, do you say 20, Simon? 720 on the nod. At 720, is there 30? That's cool. At 720 with our starter. 30, can I say? 725. A handful on top, work with you, help you out, and 30 the bid now. At 730 the bid, is there 35? First call. At 730 out here. Second call. Third and final at 730.
740.
740. Michelle also bidding for a buyer at 740. So you're going to be a war at 740. Michelle in charge. Simon, what's the retort? 45. Thought you might. Michelle will be the 750,000 surely at 750 on the nod. At 750 now, haven't forgotten you down the back. 55, could I say? All with you, Simon. Simon takes the bid at 75 and 5. 60 with Michelle. 65, Simon. Takes the bid. 65. 70, Michelle. At 70 the bid here. 1. Some capitulation. Straight in at 5. At 775. 775. 80 surely. 78. Take encouragement. 80. Thought you would. 780. First call at 780. It's a lot of home. It's worth fighting for. Solution. Absolution today. First call at 780 with Michelle. Second call. Pop a couple on top, surely. At 780 with Michelle. Second call. Third and final. Sir, what are we doing? 82. 85. At 785. Sir, good properties worth fighting for. There's your surety to value. At 785 with Michelle. Have I seen your best, sir? Do we say 86? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. It's 785,000 for the first call. Second call. Third and final. Ma'am, have I seen your best? At 785, you wouldn't see some upside, maybe 88. Instructions, Michelle. We're pausing? At 785, we'll pause on that bid, have a conversation with you and get some instructions. Auction paused at 785. Mr. Ben, welcome in. Try and leave you a tidy space.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gents. We are here for a special little offering at 1/77 Lismore Street in Waltham. I welcome Sean Innes and Indy Furs from the Harcourt's Riccarton team. They've been our owner's lead marketing agents over the last couple of weeks. Now, the contract today shows us we offer you a cross-lease freehold title, being a quarter share in that 658 square metres of land, possession and settlement set down in the contract for the 13th of May 2022. So just over 4 weeks from today, which incidentally is World Cocktail Day, giving you plenty of reasons to celebrate on that special day. Now, the home itself, when you walk in the doors, it's got a nice little private entranceway. I love the fact you've got that lovely serviceable kitchen, open plan right throughout, and it opens onto that lovely northwest facing courtyard, which is very sunny. The duo of bedrooms upstairs with that fantastic high ceiling space, been recently refreshed from our owners. It really is a lovely, light, bright, easy care little property. It's serviced by that garaging and, of course, that extra car park, which is a really fantastic bonus in this area. So close to the central city for all of your shopping needs, your social outings. I really do challenge you to find better value this close to the CBD. You tell me, buyers, is it a great, fantastic home for you? Is it going to be the lock-up and leave city pad you've always been after? Or is it an astute investment addition to add to that portfolio? So who wants to start me away and stamp an early authority on 1/77 Lismore Street in Waltham? Where do we say go? Opening bids, opening offers, you tell me where. Call out a figure. Can I suggest that 350,000 to tempt you into the room? We should have a Mexican wave of hands, that kind of figure at 3, 5 and 0. 350,000? Well, I'll go there on a vendor bid at 3, 5 and 0 here at 350,000, getting us underway at a vendor bid at 350,000. Can I suggest another 10 on top to move things forward from here? Fantastic, buying this close to the city at 3, 5 and 0. First time at 350. Second. Third and final call at 350,000. Fantastic opportunity. You will not find anything this value this close to the centre. Look, I'm going to move things forward at 360 on a vendor bid. My final one here. Surely there's someone else at 3, 5, at 3, 6 and 0 only. First time at 360. Two fantastic bedrooms. Second call. Third and final call. Well, you surprised me, buyers. Look, I'm going to take one final vendor bid and raise it to $380,000. Clearly not for sale at that level. Interest north of that, I'm sure Sean and Indy will have fantastic interest over the weekend at that level. So passing the property at $380,000 on a vendor bid. Good luck with the weekend, guys. I'm sure you'll have plenty of interest at that level.
Think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard. Stay caught us off guard. There was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time home with you, but I'm coming home. This time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard. You know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time home with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, don't know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say
Folks, I take you back to number 5, Wooten Place in Kaiapoi. Michelle, we left with the bid at $785,000. Can I get you and your lovely clients to confirm that that bid is now 795? Confirmed? Wonderful. At $795,000, our one and only owner says sell today. So we're selling, folks, new owner at 795 for the want of another bid. First call, second call, third and final. Then very much delighted to announce the property's gone and sold. Congratulations. Very happy for both parties. Well done. Are we up to months? Okay, I'll just have a quick pause for a second. All right, folks, we move to the beautiful Redcliffs. I welcome Joy Butel and Alistair Hazeldine, our owners' ambassadors here at 61 Monkspur Road in Redcliffs. We welcome our owners. Now, Joy and Alistair have distributed quite a substantial contract to one and all. You bid and buy 61 Monkspur Road on an as-is, where-is basis. The estate is freehold, 761 square metres of land. Settlement date set for Thursday, the 12th of May, unless you've made alternate arrangements prior. Now, I take it that you've read clauses 22 to 31, and also note the additional chattels. Quite a list of chattels. It reads like a catalogue, we might say. And of course, there is the very exciting fact that there is 137 sheets of jib board. That is gold in these parts, isn't it? Gold today. I don't know what its current value is on Trade Me, but it's rising by the moment. Thank you. There you go. Excellent. Our owners have been ensconced in here for quite some time, 3 decades in residence. They have done all the hard work. They have bought this property to the market, and of course a lot of those chattels remaining is distributed by Joy. When I went up there, it was a stunning afternoon, and in that master suite, you got the most incredible views out there to the bay. You could just picture yourself on a Saturday morning, coffee at hand, viewing that stunning view there. So it's going to be a very, very good opportunity for someone. But Joy, I know you've spent a fair bit of time up there meeting people.
I have.
So you have that final.
I just want to say a huge thank you to Gail and Reed for everything. You've been amazing through this whole marketing campaign, very busy one. And good luck to the bidders. Thank you everyone for coming.
Absolutely. A wonderful, wonderful opportunity here in Redcliffs. You've just got so much close at hand as well, but being part of this coastal lifestyle is pretty amazing. So, bidders and buyers, opening bid, where do you see value? Stunning views. 500. Welcome in, sir. $500,000 fairly bid and offered. At 500,000, we're away. Is there perhaps 600 to move us along? First call at 5 with our starter. Second call. Third and final. Look, can I look for 50 perhaps? Get you all in play. Is there 550? Sorry? 20. What about 25? I like to work in quarters. 525. Couldn't be more generous than that. At 525, welcome in. At 525, is there 550, sir? Should be easy at this level. First call. Against you now at 525. Second call. Looking for 550, folks. Third and final. I'd prefer the 550 at this stage, sir. Happy there? 550. At 550, is there 75? Working in those quarters. At 550, the bid. First call. 75, can I have, ma'am? Working in the 25s at this stage. 575, stay strong. Good work, love it. At 575. $575,000. 6 should roll off the tongue easily. First call, that lovely parcel of land, 761 square metres. That character home, full of opportunity. Second call, 600, sir. Can I say on your behalf? Third and final.
585.
Where was that? 585. 10 on top, sir. Work with you at 585 and 10, 595. Nice to see you back, sir. 3 in play now. 605, would you say? And 610 the bid. At 610, 20 is it? 15. Yeah? Yep, 615, that makes it. 615, sir, got you now. Your turn, sir, at 620. At 620, we go in 5s. 25 is it, ma'am? First call. Gentleman down the back holding the bid. Sir, can I get you back in play at 625?
7.5.
Sorry?
7.5.
7.5. 627 the half. At 627 the half. 30. Got you, ma'am. 630. I'll take 5, sir. 2. Peace. Peace in Redcliffs. At 632. Sir, are you back in play? 35, could we say? 35 on the nod, good work. At 6, 3 and 5. Down the back and in front. 40. Good work, sir. Like those 5s. At 640. Is there 45? Gentleman's bid here. 45, sir, can I say on your behalf? First call at 640 here. Second call. Third and final. 645. Nice to see you back, ma'am. And 50 the bid. At 650 and 55. At 55 and 60. At 65, should we say? But at 660. Gentleman seated in front. 65 and 695. Astute bidding, sir. Love it. 7 would have been the next logical step. 695 here in front. First call. Second call. Someone's got to take the 7. Third and final. 700. Well played, ma'am. And 50. 750. 15. That's what my husband says. Doesn't work for him. At 715. 715, sir. Good work. At 715. Do we say 7 in the quarter? At 715 is it 25. Sir, do you see value here, surely? 720, could I say then? 715 with the gentleman here. First call. Second. Third and final. 720 and 10 on top at 30. Good work. At 73 and 0. 730. You'll be well awake in Redcliffs by 7:30. First call. So another 5, surely. Second at 730,000. 35. 750 now, sir. Good, love it. $750,000 at 750. I missed that. It's only money, yeah, that's right. 750. Good work, sir. And 55. 55. And 5 again at 60. 760. Opportunity aplenty here in Monkspur at 760. Once now. Twice. Third and final at 760. Anything further, ma'am? 565. 70. 7 and 0. Sir, haven't forgotten you down the back. Do we get back and play at 775? Once now at 770. Second. Third call at 770. Anything further, ma'am? No? Sir, not a little I can sell. Let's have a private conversation, see if we can get you moved into 61 Monkspur. Auction is open at 770. Neat. That's me.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we carry on. Underway we are now with our 2 o'clock segment. Good afternoon for those that have joined us. Good to be here in the Grenadier Auction Rooms. Next up, we cap off the good work again of Andrea Allen from the City team, bringing with her 1-bar-2 and 2-bar-1 Hockey Street in Bishopdale, contractually known as 2 cross-lease titles, sharing that 782 square metres more or less. You take ownership upon the 28th of April 2022, of course, being settlement and possession date. But what a fabulous opportunity this is, whether you live in one, rent the other, rent out both options either way, with the 2-by-2 bedroom unit sitting here side by side. Of course, we're offered as is, whereas, as the banner says, as the advertising suggests, but the point of difference here, that $21,800.64 coming the way of that next owner, just giving you that wee head start when it comes to the remediation, the repair work, the renovation, if you look to undertake that. Once that's done, though, again, you just simply enjoy the cash flow that follows as a result. Alternatively, this would be a great setup for extended family with, of course, the 2 opportunities there, and all of it just supported by the proximity to what the Bishopdale shops offer. Andrea, is there a final word?
Yes, well, thank you for your practical offerings of the properties, but it's more of a motive sale today, and we dedicate songs and things like that, but this is today to Lionel, who can't be here today, but I'm sure he's looking down and very proud of Mrs. Henry today. So all the best.
Big moment for the family. Parting with it today, though. Buyers, opening bid and offer on Hockey Street. Underway where? Interest where? Value is what? For the 2 2-bedroom units. Sold collectively, offered collectively. Look for a number from the floor. What do we kick things off at? Is there a very easy... $750. Oh, well, that'll work. $750,000. Milligan, always love your timing. $750,000 to someone bid me $775 from there. First call at $750,000. Twice on the phone with Grant from the Harcourts team. Have you there, sir, at $775. Look for $800,000 now. Bid down here and seated in the corner at $775. First call and looking for $800. Twice at $800 there. Mr. Dawson, we are happy at $825. We are indeed. $825 with Richard also from the Harcourts team. $850 is it here or with you, Grant? Opportunity. $825 here on the phone with Richard. First call at $825,000. Twice called at $825. There was a hand up, sir? Yes? $850 the bid now. At $850,000. Richard and Grant, that's against you. The rest of you too. At $850,000 as I chase a very easy another 25. For the 2. Collectively, first call at $850,000. Long time coming. Tightly held real estate at $850,000. Second. Third final at $850,000, was it, Richard? Yep, $860. Nicely done at $860,000. Do you do the same at $870, sir? Or is it back with you, Grant? At $860,000 back with Richard? 70 it is. At $870. Back over here. Look for $880, Richard. Bid down here at $870,000. For the first. For the second. 80 it is, at 880. Sir, are you comfortable at 90?
Need to selling.
Selling away at $880,000 down the back on the phone. Putting the hammer down to them. If there's no better, sir, 90? We bidding elsewhere? Comfortable? First call at $880,000. And we sell 2 more, 882. Okay, puts them in the lead at $882,000. Still look for 90 or 900. Once, twice.
85.
Oh, I don't know who said that first. I had it with Grant, I think, Richard, at 885, but you take us to what, 90? At 885. Nice and noisy all at once. At 885. Grant, we have it with you at 885. Richard, do you take us north, take us further at 885? Sir, what are you doing at 885? Is it another 2? 87? Have another a bit of consideration. 885. Selling if there's no better. Richard, first, second. Well done. $890,000. Not over yet. At $890,000 with ownership here at $890,000 here in Hockey Street. Great spot here in Bishopdale. First call at $890,000. Twice at $890. I work with one at $890. Do you go 9-1? Third and final opportunity down the back if there's no more. On top of himself at 892 as he put it out of reach. At 892 is at 93 or it sells at 892. Once, twice. At 892, sir. Third and final. It's going. Sold here. Thank you, Mr. Dawson. Congratulations, Andrea. Well done. The Henare family, congratulations. Probably. Right, ladies and gentlemen, in the interest of keeping the day moving forward, we are just going to skip ahead slightly in our catalogue by one and get underway with Fitzgerald Avenue, 230 Fitzgerald Avenue to be precise, welcoming Chelsea Kennedy, working alongside her as your lead marketing consultant. I point out the key points upon the contract, reminding you that it is a freehold parcel, a big piece of real estate at 1,624 square metres, more or less. Settlement coming your way, but a little bit of time to get things organised before the Thursday, the 12th of May, comes around the corner, being that day in question. But Englefield Estate, of course, here on offer, just an iconic property here in our Garden City. As a result, it's seen better days with the earthquakes that have been and gone. Offered, of course, as is Where Is, but sitting atop that prime 1,624 square metres of land. So much to like, so much to work with. Options here for its future. Whether you do look to return the home to its former glory, whether you look at this as a development site with the relevant consents, that may be an option to you. It's a bonus, of course, having the dual access ways also, and just a great position here, right on the cusp of the 4 avenues, putting all that the central city has to offer, again, just right there in front of you. Little Poms for that morning brunch just over the road as well. So buyers, to you, 230 Fitzgerald Avenue, opening bid. Where do we start? To get things underway, interest where? For this iconic piece of real estate, featured and stuff, you've seen it there, special indeed, unique indeed. Start me off where? What do we say? Descend into silence. Will not place vendor bids, buyers. Interest is where you call a figure that you're comfortable with. We work with it and get underway from there. For the site with options, the home to return to the former glory, is there a number here in the room that you're comfortable with? For a magnificent parcel. Buyers, make it extremely clear, if you don't bid here and now, I will pass the property. Opportunity may be gone for good. What do we say and do? Is there interest here in the room? Any engagement, any involvement, always welcome. Hesitating. Right on the 4 avenues. Last chance, buyers. I pass the property back to Chelsea if there is not engagement at a number that you're comfortable with here and now. Right, Chelsea, if they are going to sit on their hands, I'm going to do just that. Pass the property back to you, and we're going to engage with people post-auction at this stage. Last chance, no bidding. Right, Chelsea, I put it back in your hands, and we'll encourage people to speak to you post-auction now. It is available at the stage, but have a conversation with Chelsea.
This time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard. You know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out.
We're making good progress on our negotiations at Monk Spur, but it is my absolute pleasure and privilege to welcome Alison Carter from the Harcourts Ferrymead team. She's been our owner's ambassador at number 4 Cascade Place in Sumner. We welcome the family and lovely to have you here. The contract that Alison has distributed states the property we sell today, an estate in freehold, a beautiful parcel, 542 square metres. Your settlement day not long to wait, the last Friday in April, Friday the 29th in fact. Well, an absolutely gorgeous home. It's been so well loved, 35 years in the family. It's in a great cul-de-sac, a lovely neighbourhood. They've very much enjoyed their time here. They take with them some fantastic memories. Lots of stories were shared when we went to the property earlier in the week. Of course, you've got the park and the pony paddock behind, but there's been a wonderful, wonderful time spent here. Love the vaulted ceilings and that living. There's some really great space, but there's fluidity in the way you use it. 3 good bedrooms, and the bonus of that loft space. I didn't go up the attic ladder, but I believe you can stand in that loft and you could use that for potentially another bedroom. I know one of the grandsons, I think, would sleep up there and have lots of fun in his attic space. But a great property, that Battenham board, lots of potential and upside for it. But Alison, I know you've loved your time here. The garden sublime as well. You'll have a few words, I'm sure.
Thanks, Liz and the family. Look, it has been a very cute cottage market and having the park wonderful. I know that all your family over the years have really enjoyed it, so good luck to you today.
A wonderful tenure in this property ends today, but some lucky new owner is going to absolutely love it here in Cascade Place. Opening bid, where do you say see value? Where do you say go? Nice and strong, big and bold. Sumner, your playground, your new life here. Sorry, ma'am. 700. Welcome in. A really good place to start at 700,000. Underway at 700. Do we push forward to that 750,000 mark? 750 is there. First call. Second call. Third and final. Ma'am, one vendor bid from me at 750. I'll welcome you back at 800 and see where we go from there. Is there 800 now? 775, shortening my stride, but that's fine, ma'am. 775 the bid. At 775,000, is there 800? Surely 8 and 00 I look for. First call. Second. Third and final. Ma'am, no more vendor bids from me. At this stage, you're my only bidder. I'm going to treat that with respect. Let's have that conversation, see if we can get you moved into number 4.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we just keep the day moving forward. We will be back to Akaroa momentarily, but in the meantime, we head on out to Marshlands and welcome, of course, Yogesh Bhagava, his team, with their property here at 165 Georgina Street. It is a freehold parcel. It is indeed 489 square metres of land that you buy, and it is the 28th of April you'll be moving in come settlement day. But at just 1 year young, this is a chance for you to avoid the hassle, the time, the cost of building, and just enjoy that finished product, move in and just relax and unwind. A home that's been so well spec'd, so well styled. Love the black and white colour palette, striking, allowing you to also put your own touches on it at the same time. Impressive kitchen, that's going to keep the family chef very, very happy, you'd have to say. Love the separate lounge as well. Great versatile inclusion to any floor plan. Sunny exterior spaces there for that al fresco dining, that time outdoors. The rest of it, of course, just awaiting your touches in terms of landscaping to finish the picture. But I think just a great setup here for families, near new home, good opportunity. Buyers, Georgina Street to you, opening bid. What do we say? Get the ball rolling. Who secures? Whoa, a couple of numbers at once. 830, that sounded... Jax, good to have you in the room. $850,000, sir, that's now against you. $850,000. Over here down the back here at 850. Do we say 875 to step forward and move forward? 850 here. There it is at 875. Jax, you're back at 9. Yeah, we are. $900,000 and work with another 25 at 925 if you're there, sir. Have the $900,000 clear and bid down the back. First call at 9. Twice called at $900,000. Third final at $900,000. 910. He comes... 920. Back she comes though at $920,000. Are we there at 30? First call at 920. Second call, third and final at 920. Right, Jax, we're going to have a conversation with you and your buyers at 920. Can't quite sell there, but you'll know that.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I called before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Thanks for your patience, folks. Alison and I take you back to number 4, Cascade Place. I left with the bid at 775. Can I confirm that that bid has been increased to $895,000? Where's our lovely bidders? Thank you. Very exciting news. We're on the market, we sell away. First time in 35 years, and a new home at 895 for the first call. Second call. Third and final call. Very much delighted to welcome you home in New Zealand. Gone and sold. Congratulations. And a very big happy birthday to our owner for yesterday, and welcome home to our new owners. Fabulous campaign, Alison, well done. I'm just going to get an update on Monk's Spur, so I'll be back momentarily. All right, my absolute pleasure to welcome Alan Nobbs and Giles Simons from our Akaroa team, Harcourts Akaroa. We welcome in our owners for 18 Quail Crescent in the heart of Takamatua. The contract that has been circulated to one and all, we offer up a freehold estate, a fabulous parcel here in Takamatua, 935 square metres of land. Settlement date, 10 working days from the date of sale, being today. Well, it's been a fabulous 40 years, first time ever to market this property. It's been a holiday home for our family. They have absolutely enjoyed their time here for decades, in fact, enjoying this resplendent spot. A very short stroll down to the bay, but lots of entertaining happening out on that deck. It really is a great entry-level opportunity into the Bay area, and there's still very much upside in this very original 70s home. It's got a very cool vibe to it. I know Alan and Giles have enjoyed meeting lots of people and talking about all the things that this opportunity affords them, with great holidays in the future. Great memories to be made here, folks. Opening bid. Where do you see value here? Start me away. Here in Takamatua. Let's get underway. Don't be shy if you've come to buy. I'm here to help. Could I tempt you in at perhaps 300,000? That would be stellar buying. Is there 300 to get us underway? No? Happy to start on behalf of my owners then. I won't delay at 300 of vendor bid. Is there 325 perhaps? First call. Second call. Third and final. 325? No? I'll keep things moving along, give you a moment to contemplate at 325 vendor bid. Another 25 is there, folks. Surely. You'd buy it sight unseen almost at these levels. 350 I look for. First call, second call, third and final. Guys, you do surprise me at 350, that's a vendor bid, my last. If there's no bidding, we're going to pass the property in. Happy to have a chat with Alan and Giles while they're here at 350. Anything further? Well, I am surprised, folks. This is wonderful entry-level buying. I'm going to pass the property in at 350. You need to be north of there, but I'll very much put it back in the very capable hands of Alan and Giles. Thank you very much, and thank you to our owners. All right. I welcome my very good colleague from the Avonhead office, Jeff Cropper. He's been our owner's ambassadors here at 156 Avonhead Road in the heart of Avonhead. A freehold estate, a wonderful parcel, 450 square metres, and settlement date not far to wait, April the 29th. Well, this is an absolute fabulous entry-level home. I've had the pleasure of visiting a couple of times during the campaign. There's just so much to love about this home. 3 good bedrooms, and they're generous bedrooms too. You've got lovely living areas, and there is some upside to the property. You could absolutely live in it as is, or you could just bring it up to that next level. A first home opportunity, absolutely. Of course, you're in good school zoning here. And as Jeff has pointed out to you, some EQC money comes across around that $3,000, so that could help you with any renovations you're planning. But certainly a really great opportunity. I love the fact there's actually 2 driveways, so you can have a his and her driveway. Of course, there is also that single garage. But our owners have owned this quite some time. It's been both for family and as an investment. But a really great future ahead for number 156. So without any further ado, opening bids, ladies and gentlemen. Where did you say go here in Avonhead Road? A bit shy and a bit reluctant to start today. We're here to help. Is there perhaps $500,000 to get us underway? 500,000, could I say? Anyone like to take me on at that level? Well, happy to start on behalf of my owners at 500,000. Moving 25s from here is their 525. First call on a vendor bid. Second call, third and final is their 525. Buyers, I'm in your hands. If I don't see any bidding, I'll pass it in. It'll become available to the wider marketplace. It'll get snapped up in a moment. If you're here with cash, we commend the property to you. It's their 525. First, second, third and final. Keep laying out a roadmap. Mark, nice to have you here. 525 at 525,000. Mark from the Harcourts team bidding on behalf of a buyer is there 5.5 now. First call at 525, looking for 550. Second call, third and final. Mark, my last vendor bid 550. You know how it works. Bid me 575. We'll have that discussion. But vendor bid at 550, not for sale at that level. 575, is it? 575, appreciate it. 5 3/4. Anything further, folks, or I'll pause with Mark and his client. Looks like we're pausing. Mark, it'd be great to do business with you. Let's have a chat at 575. Sorry, Ned.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, an update for you on 165 Georgina Street. Good dialogue taking place down the back here with Jackson, her clients there. That bid has been increased to $960,000. Clear instructions. Our owner over in Australia has said he is reluctantly parting with it, moving on and selling. $960,000. I ask if there's more here and now at $960, or we sell for the first call at $960,000. 1-5, call it out now. Second call at $960. Third and final opportunity. Well, Jacks, to you and your buyers down the back there, congratulations, because it is sold. Well done. Thank you, Yogesh. Suzanne. We move forward from there with number 7 Cheltenham Street in Merivale. Suzanne Robin, what a property you bring next up to the auction arena. A pleasure to market, I know. Contractually described as a freehold parcel, some 311 square metres more or less. A settlement date will be lucky for you, the 13th of May 2022. But what many would consider here to be the pinnacle of postcodes here in Merivale, Hagley Park. It's your own big backyard right there on the doorstep. The restaurants, and they're good ones, along Victoria Street, such an easy short stroll away, there and home again at the end of the evening. And what a smorgasbord, what a selection of some of the best in terms of schooling that you have to choose from right there, and waiting as well. Well, it's an exquisite townhouse to match the location, you'd have to say. Light laden interiors, as Suzanne's advertised advertising puts it. Love the transition, the ease of it from the in to the out. The bifolding doors that wrap around patio, a great feature, allowing you to spend time out there in the sunshine. Big proportion spaces as well, the internal access garaging, the added benefit as well as that off-street parking as well, such a bonus to any townhouse, but that location just underpinning it all absolutely perfectly. Leisurely and luxurious will be the lifestyle that awaits you here at number 7. So buyers, to you, opening bid, what do we say? Start where? To get the ball rolling, to secure. Post-earthquake townhouse, peace of mind, beautifully put together, absolutely exquisite. What do we say and start with? Opening bid is what? Down the front, down the back. What do we say? Do I suggest what, $1.2 million to get the ball rolling? Is that here? Thank you. Julia down the front here at $1.2 million, who takes us north from there. Maybe 1.3. First call at $1.2 million. Down here front and centre at 1.2. Work with 50 if it's a little easier at $1.25 million. Second call at $1.2 million only. Third final call at 1.2. Surprising. Julia, I come back against you once at $1,250,000 on that vendor bid. Do we go to 1.3 or more down here or down the back? At $1,250,000, you know we need to be north of there. At $1,250,000 on notice for the first. Second call, 1.3. Okay, we come back down the front here with Julia and her buyer. We're going to have a conversation off to the side. Is there no better before we do so at 1.3? First, second, third at 1.3. In front, down here clearly, as I say, no more vendor bidding. Let's have that chat off to the side. Mel and Suzanne, they're going to find a space for us, so just follow them.
I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay out till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard. There was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home to you, but I'm coming home to you. Home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not.
Folks, just an update on 61 Monkspur Road. We have had quite a lengthy negotiation. We thank our owners. The property has been withdrawn and sold. Congratulations. Well done, Gail and Greg. Congratulations to the new purchasers. I wish you all a very happy Easter. Right, I'm just going to get an update.
never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true,
you're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
right, I left with a bid at 575. Mark, great working with you as always. Can I confirm that that bid's been increased to 630,000? I appreciate your work, your effort. Our owners say sell. We sell away at $630,000 here in Avonhead Road. For the first call, second call, third and final, then delighted to announce property's gone and sold to you. Congratulations. Thank you so much to our lovely owners. A pleasure working with you again. Well done, Jeff Cropper. Right. Do we move to Gloucester? All right. Thank you for your patience. I welcome Sarah Pizarro from the Harcourts Riccarton team, her manager Shelley as well, assisting for the auction of 1-367 Gloucester Street in Linwood. Now the contract states that you bid and buy a stratum in freehold. That's what you commonly know as a unit title. Your settlement date set down for the 28th of April. Well, this is a stunning townhouse right on the city fringe, so very close, so very walkable to everywhere that our new city is hosting. Lots of entertainment, lots of eateries, just a very short stroll away, and if it's a bit cold, a bit dark, it's probably just a $5 Uber ride back home, I would suggest. But very much a loved home. Our owners originally lived in it before moving, and it's been rented more recently to a friend. Now that friend was quite the gardener, and you will see that she's done a beautiful job in the garden as well. I know that there's some very long tenures in these townhouses. Sarah's met a lot of the residents. They've all enjoyed and have long tenures. They're quite a convivial lot. They all help out with gardening and things here. So a very friendly way to be. Lock up and leave, easy city base for you as well. Now the absolute bonus is the fact you've got 2 garages. That's very hard to find in the city now. A lot of our newer builds have no parking whatsoever. So to have 2 garages is absolutely a treat here in the city. So without any further ado, let's get underway. 1-367 Gloucester Street. Your opportunity, entry level into our beautiful city. Who says go? Opening bid. Be big and brave. Is there 350 perhaps? Welcome in, ma'am, at 350. Good luck to you today. 350. Do we say 375? What do we say, Deneen? 360. Come on. 360. I'll work with you though. Good to have Deneen here from the Harcourts team bidding with the buyer as well. Do you say 370 at this early stage? 360. There's your competition. First call. 370. Good work at 370. 380. The next bid. Your opportunity, Deneen, but 370 here. First call. Lovely front unit. Second call, should be no deliberation. Third and final at 370. Okay, I'll take a vendor bid at 380, not for sale at 380. Welcome you back above that level. Perhaps 400, do you say? First call, 380 vendor bid. Is it 390 or perhaps 400? But back at your opportunity now. What do you say? First call, second. Third and final call. 390 is there. 390. Good work. 390. I'm not taking any more vendor bids. Need those bids off the floor at 390. Deneen, is there 400? First call. Second. Third and final. 390. Pausing there. Not a level I can sell, but let's have that conversation. Oh.
Right, we go back to number 7 Cheltenham Street. Pleased to say we've got an update there. Good dialogue, productive dialogue taking place. Our bid's been increased down here to $1,390,000. Owners relinquishing ownership at that level at $1,390,000. I put it to the room one last time. Is there more? Or the hammer falls at $1,390,000. First call, second call. Is there 95? Third and final. Down the front, going. Gone and sold. Alistair and Joy, congratulations. Julia, Henry, appreciate your work there. Well done, Suzanne. Good work. And from there we carry on. And underway we are, our last couple of auctions of the day. Impressive offering here next up. Welcoming Jill Allison to the front of the room from the City team, bringing with her 37 The Esplanade in Pegasus, an executive residence. This, of course, contractually known as a freehold parcel, some 828 square metres underpinning it all. You take ownership upon the 2nd of May this year, 2022. But what a stunning setting this is. Lakeside that it sits here in Pegasus. Of course, it's a home that really feels like a destination. Return home to it each and every day, relax and unwind as a result. Just a wonderful feel to it. Serene is the outlook there. That wide open space there in front, of course. The home so very impressive too. Love that, as you can see, vaulted ceiling through the living, enhancing the space, the light there. Easy fluid flow out to that expansive front deck as well. How good's that space going to be when it comes to entertaining? Regular occurrence, I'd have to say, whether it's as a family, whether it's amongst larger, grander occasions. You'll also eat very well thanks to that stunning Palazzo kitchen there at the heart and hub of the home too. The whole spec list though, the whole finish to the property, top notch. The Italian tiling, of course, German kitchen. It is some of the best of the best. Lakeside luxury. You call yourself lucky to call this home. So buyers, number 37, The Esplanade to you. Opening bid to get things underway. What do we say and do? Start where? For those that are with us, what do we say? Million. Off we go. Down the back there at $1 million. Does someone bid me, what, $1,050,000? Nice and easy. First call at $1 million. Second call at the $1 million. Look for an easy 50 more. Third and final call at the mere $1 million. Sir, against your $1,050,000 quite comfortably. Vendor bid. Is it back again at 1-1 there or over here, over there? At $1,050,000, we need to be north of there. First call at 1,050. Twice at $1,050,000. Third final, sir, do you come back in? 1-1, you comfortable? Hesitating? That's okay, well, we'll have a chat at $1 million. You're kind enough to put a bid in the room. We can't sell there, nor could we at 1-1, but I will give you that opportunity off to the side. We'll pause and find a space for you.
these skies have a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. Oh, to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you.
All right, I left with the bid at 390,000. Sarah, can you confirm you and your clients have increased that bid to 420?
Yes, correct.
Appreciate your work. At 420, not quite at a level I can sell. So for the want of another bid, first call, second, third and final. We'll pass it in on that live bid, Sarah. But the owners have advised me they would like us to price the property and continue that marketing. We're priced at $495,000. Good luck in your endeavours. We hope to help you, and we want to see a sold sign very soon. So thank you, Sarah. Thanks for your assistance, Deneen. Property now priced at $495,000. All right. Just going to check in with Robert and Sarah. All right, my very lucky last for the day, 3 bar 252 Marihau Road in Burwood. We welcome our owner. Thank you for your patience. It's been a very busy day, in fact. But 3 bar 252 Marihau Road, we offer up stratum in freehold, that unit title, settlement date, the 13th of May. What you bid and buy for is a share in 812 square metres. I welcome Robert Down, Sarah Seguru from the Harcourts Beckenham team and their lovely manager, Grant, assisting today as well. I thank our owner. We had a great visit there a couple of days ago. Really nice to be back in Burwood, an area that I lived in for quite some time with my family, so it's always nice to go back over to this side of town, so close to the beach, lots of recreation in this area. But the home itself is so instantly appealing. It's very spacious. You don't realise until you get in there how spacious it is. I love the design, those curved ceilings, cove ceilings, and the beautiful windows. There they are. Beautiful drapes in the property too. I was admiring them. A great kitchen, almost family-sized kitchen, even though this unit is for over 60s, which is totally young these days. So many of us qualify for that. I love the doors, latched back, opened out to the courtyard. It is in that rear position. Our owners, neighbours are such lovely people, very much all part of the community here. A beautiful garden he has as well. So handy to everything and absolutely immaculately presented. So thank you for that. But my absolute pleasure to offer it up, ladies and gentlemen. Marihau Road, where do you see value? Call me your opening bid. Love to see some hands in the air. Opening bid, where do we start? See 400,000 perhaps to get us underway. Look for your bidding, vendor bid then to get things underway at 400,000. At 400,000 with me now, working 25s from here. At 425 is their first call. Second, third and final. I'll keep laying out that roadmap, ladies and gentlemen. 425 of vendor bid. Need your participation. At 425 of vendor bid is there 450. There absolutely should be. 2 good bedrooms in the home, that very efficient floor plan. 450, first, second, third and final. Sarah, Robert, no hands in the air. I'm going to pass the property back into your very capable hands, and our owner has advised us he'd like us to price it. It's priced super sharp at 529, ladies and gentlemen. 529,000, a wonderful home here in Burwood. Commend the property to you. All the best for the continuance of your campaign, and lovely to meet our owner. All the very best. Have a very happy Easter. That is it from me. And is that one to go?
tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true,
you're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it when you're on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
Get them on the phone.
I was going to find. So random.
Are we-
Sorry, I thought we were.
Oh, I'm on. Oh, no, mine. Hi, Drew. Andrea here. We're just back in the auction room now with Ned. So he'll
Right, we'll come back to 149 Wainoni Road, where we have had an increase in the bid to $530,000. Correct, Andrea?
That is correct.
Brilliant. Delighted to announce that by the look of things, we are successfully sold to our highest bidder on the phone, Drew and Anita. Well done. Congratulations.
Well done, buddy.
Very good. And we'll go back to the Esplanade from there if we can, please. That bid has been increased to $1.2 million. We are going to pass the property at that level. I've been 1.2. We'll get that up on the screen. Passed in, looking for interest north of there. We've had instructions to price the property at $1,320,000, 1320. So we look for inquiry at that level. Jill Ellison available if you'd like to have a conversation with her. Beautiful. And that is all. Thank you very much.